Hello, hello, everyone.
It
Welcome back to Final Fantasy Night.
these nights are always what I look most forward to in the week.
Excellent.
It's the start of the week, but it is the best day of the week.
We will have to be replacing this in the time slot here eventually.
Yeah, I have ideas. I already pushed one your way,
Hmm.
so we'll figure it out. But for
Yeah.
now, all we have left to do is rare game. And
How much rare game are we missing, roughly?
go ahead and check. There's 80 rare game. 80 or no, it's 80. There's 80 rare game and 31 of them are trophy game. I think one of them is required for you to even start the trophy hunt side quest in the first place, so the other 30 go towards the three merchants.
We're at 40.
Okay, so we have exactly half.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Marmed. Congrats on first, and hi, Anon.
Oh, start sharing chat?
Oh, shit. I almost had it all.
It's okay. We got there. The moment you got your first redeem, I was like, oh, wait a minute. We girl failed past the last step and was like, let's fucking do this.
We're so close.
Yep, that's okay. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, video games. I know it's not the most optimal.
Mm-hmm.
Fran could do so much better with Save the Queen, probably. But I do love the fact that she has stayed true to having a gun. Except in the rare instance that we had her abuse Penelope for faith.
Oh no, and she will be doing that even like what she's holding right now is only in the off chance that she doesn't have buffs to cast and there's no healing to be done, right?
True. Yes.
So most of the time she's not going to use the weapon anyway. It doesn't really matter what she's holding.
Well, we also got faith as a spell, so we don't need the
Yeah, I
rod
know.
anymore.
That's what I mean. So like she's just holding like whatever she's got in her hand is a stat stick right now.
Yeah.
It's for stats and decoration, we'll call it.
I agree.
And like I don't know, what is that? 6 extra MP magic power rather.
Yeah.
Just kind of eh.
At that point,
She's
you're
already
min-maxing.
she's doing just fine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like her heals are doing just fine.
Yeah, she has white robes. All that stuff is
No, Bosch has the
50%
white
better.
robe.
Oh. Well, if she has white robes on, then it's 50% better. Right? So,
Hmm.
we can always toggle whether or not she has better healing. Right?
True.
We are in control of our own destiny.
Why do you have an opal ring on? Oh, because it's the top of the list and you were wearing something someone else needed.
Yeah, I put on power armlet? Not power armlet. I put something on Vaughn. Was it Vaughn? It might have been Bosch. Because we kept toggling between them as, like, the MP batteries.
Mm-hmm.
So did some of these abilities exist in Tactics Advance when you played it?
Like what? Like
Uh,
to
like,
just like the techniques and stuff?
yeah, to like sap MP from characters and whatnot. Was that a thing in Tactics Advance?
Maybe not. So like maybe not as directly as that is, but there was probably effects that had a similar outcome.
Hmm.
Like Blue Mage had all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, that's true. Anytime Blue Mage is in a Final Fantasy game, the sandbox is whack. It is
That's because that's what I
whack.
played. Is I played Paladin Blue Mage was my
Yeah.
my character, and it was very fun.
When when the opportunity ever arises for us to play FF5,
Uh-huh.
it is going to be an interesting experience to see the kind of build craft you get away with characters, because it's much more, I guess, direct. The idea is that, like, as you master all the other jobs, the base job, the freelancer job, eventually becomes the best one in the game, because it gains all the bonus stats that the other mastered jobs would get, and you can tie any of your 2 actions to any of the job's abilities. Buildcraft in that game is very fun.
I love that.
Yeah. Any FF game with a job system, I'm a fan of. Any game with a job system. I like Bravely Default.
That was one of the ones I tried to play, but for some reason our Switch refuses to launch it. We still to this day haven't figured out why that is, but like everything else works just fine, but if I try to launch Bravely Default, it just doesn't open.
That's
It just
weird.
sits there on a black screen for a very long time.
That's very
Nothing
weird.
happens. Yeah, I don't know. But it looked interesting, so that was the point I was getting at, was that I wanted to try it, but wasn't able to.
Yeah. Well, fortunately for you, I have almost the entire series. There's a couple that I need to pick up.
Why is that fortunate for me?
On the off chance that you ever need to play, or want to play any of them.
They're Switch games.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I thought we were just talking about Final Fantasy games in general.
Oh, I was talking about
If you're
Bravely
just talking
Default.
about Switch games, yeah. Okay.
I was talking about specifically Bravely Default.
I
You know,
gotcha.
1 or 2 or both or whatever.
Yeah.
Am I just going to the very end of this, or what am I doing?
Yeah, you're
here?
going to enter the Great Crystal.
Okay, so like all the way back through. Got it.
There's no rare game in Gyrovagan. It is, which is for the best, honestly, because Gyrovagan is a hallway.
Pretty long hallway too.
A very, very long hallway. Yippee,
Right.
meteorite.
That wasn't supposed to be a meteorite, I don't think.
Because of the diamond armlet? Yeah, that makes sense. I'd say I want to take a break from FF for a while after this, but we have already considered playing FF Tactics when the remaster comes out, so... Not entirely, there's still discussion to be had, but I can't be like, oh, you know... Because one of the FF games that I've always wanted to play through is FF9, because I hear it's one of the best looking FF or PS1 games.
I've heard good things about it.
But yeah, I've only ever played like
think that's
half
the
of
one-
the first disc.
If that's the one I'm thinking of correctly, then it has a card minigame that you should be very familiar with if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player.
Kinda. So FF9 has a
Triple triad.
different, yeah. FF8 has triple triad.
Oh, is it 8
FF9
that I'm thinking of?
has Tetra Master. It's kind of like
Not a
a
clue.
new version. Not as good as triple triad, if you want me to be honest. Uh, yeah, I've played like the first half or so of FF9 Disc 1. So like I've gotten to the end of like Lindblum, if I recall, but I don't know a whole lot else about it. I just know that it is one of the most visually impressive PS1 games on the system. And it would be a
Fair
good
enough.
like contrast and compare to Legend of Dragoon, which is also one of the best ones. I would argue,
I was gonna
anyways.
say, if you think about what we saw for The Legend of Dragoon, it probably didn't look that great
The moon,
right now. But
the
if you
moon.
remember to think about it from the point of view of when it was made and what it was made for,
Yeah,
those were incredible visual shots.
yeah. The moon that never sets is such a
Insane.
cool set piece.
Yeah, it goes insane. Like,
Because it reminds me so much of like Destiny, right? When you would look up at the moon and be like, why is there a giant scar on the moon? And you're like,
Moon's haunted.
moon's haunted? Loads shotgun. Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
But yeah, I kind of look at FF12 in the same way, like it was in development for a really long time. But it's technically one of the highest fidelity games on the system because the team was really creative with how they like did texture mapping. Like everything is basically twice the resolution it would be if they like did full texture maps, but they only did half of the like one side of the models for most of the design. And then certain asymmetrical features were added as like an additional texture on top, so like they got higher resolution out of it.
FF9 was one of your faves. We love that.
Video games are cool.
Yay.
People thought they were cringe. Some people still think they're cringe. But, you know, I said it before when we were playing, like, Legend of Dragoon, I think. That these were essentially my storybooks. You know? People would be told, like, bedtime stories or fairy tales or whatnot, and I would dream about Paper Mario. Like, that's just how it was.
We are not the same.
We are not the same. My dreams were already created for me. I forgot that I had a fan under my desk for the specific purpose of being like, Jesus, it's actually super hot. There we go. Okay. I turned on my fan, and my microphone flickered off, so I had to reset it.
Nice. We love tech issues.
We love tech issues. We love good electrical wiring in 1950s households. We love it.
Mm-hmm.
We love that
I can
every
hear how
wall
much
is
you like
individually
it in your
wired.
voice.
Huh?
I said I can hear how much you like it in your voice.
Yeah, I love
We love that.
I
Maybe-
love when a computer fries. It's great. I don't have any difficulties with that whatsoever. Anyways. Okay, so what waystone are you at? Okay.
8.
Probably a much better map than this. One that lists the waystones I'm looking for. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is Waystone 8, right?
Yep.
Okay. Um... There are 3 paths that lead away from it.
Yep.
Okay, so... open your map real quick. Prama Vikari. So... we start here. We're going north. So... go to that screen you're currently facing. That path. And... I'll be able to correlate north from south here. Avikari Devon. This is the correct path. Keep going. Okay. Avikari Kabani.
Waystone 10.
Okay.
There's
There's
only
one-
one path,
Yeah,
so...
go ahead. Okay. So, Avikari Kambura. Yep. This is the correct way. So here is like the general network. This is where everything teleports to. I think if you touch this crystal, you'll go back up to the top layer, Davikari Debon Ra. That's where we can go for now. But we will be back to this specific screen. That is, Waystone 20 is where the rare game is.
Got it.
And there's 2 that we kind of have to, like, cycle around, so... Yeah. There's only 1 path. This will take you to Combrew Pie. Words are hard. And these aren't words.
Fantasy words are hard.
Fantasy words are hard. What is this chaos language? Yeah, you might actually want to save here. Make a backup save, just in case. Good call. Okay. So
Funny, if you look, our other save, I believe, down there was at the exact same place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting change, huh?
Oh, the glow up.
We've already played 30 hours since we fought Ultima. That feels like forever ago.
Was that what it was? 30 hours?
Yeah, this save crystal's right before the Ultima fight.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Exactly. Alright.
Okay, so you're gonna try to go south. So just take a path until you find a screen called Davikari Uldobi. Sana Aquarius. Okay, that's the west path. So... I think that's Crystal Peak. Yeah. So I have an idea of like how to direct you now, I think. You know, like when you get those like terrible tile-based maps that just tell you what direction you entered the room in and nothing else? It's kind of what we're dealing with right now in terms of communication. This is like a keep talking and nobody explodes kind of.
Okay, well.
Okay, so yeah, take this waystone. And then there will be only 1 path from this waystone, and we are on layer 5, which is where we need to be.
Okay.
So you will be going on your
Hi,
left.
Oko. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Oko. Ooh. Gear Veganas. We do need some for those, Bestiaries,
Bestiary?
I think, yeah.
Well, actually, that's what I meant to ask you earlier was, does Trials kills count towards Bestiary?
I think all stuff in Trials counts towards Bestiary, yeah. Because, it might be the only way for you to fight, like, the Seek and stuff. Again, it depends. Gate Virgo, okay. What room are you in right now?
Adobe Jalam Pertiva.
Okay. So instead of taking this route, we're gonna have to loop around, so we'll see if this path is on this side is open currently. Okay. If this path is open, then... yeah, kill everything here, and then... That one to... yeah, that one. You kept turning, so I couldn't be like, to your left. He's like... I was like, okay, yeah, I think she gets it. This is Libra Gate. Okay. Now, try to go back to the Prativa screen from here, because this loops back around. Yeah, so now we're on the other side of the barrier. These things still take a decent amount of damage.
Okay, boss hits them for 30,000 each swing.
Okay, let's see if we need to open the orange gate or if we already made adjustments for that. Okay, take the path on your right. We'll see if this has a barrier. If it does, then we'll just have to swap the gates. Okay. So this is Udobi Fulam Pratidi. This is the path that we have to take in order to get to the location we need to. And there's also a chest there, which is marked as a rare drop. So we'll have to take that entire complicated loop back around. So just go straight from here. And then you'll go left. Should be Stana Libra, because that's the gate in the middle, yeah. So we came from there to go right. And we'll check if this path is gated. This is Prava, so this is... If there's no gate on the left, then... that one.
You didn't finish the thought, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, my brain is like... I'm trying to, like, translate. A map without GPS is a frightening thing. This should be Gilam Pra? Yep.
Yep.
So, taking the path on your right. Should be the right one. That should lead to Prava. Okay. And then this will lead to the Taurus Gate. And you'll just have to run the trial again.
Run the what now?
You'll hit a gate and then you have a timer. And you have to get back to the gate that was at Fulam Pratidi.
Mm-hmm.
And turn it off, and then it'll close the other gate on the opposite side. So imagine that one of them, it like branches off into a Y pattern. But both of them are blocked off by orange gates. You can only have one of either gate open at any time. So if we want to continue to the boss here, we have to change gates.
You just have to tell me exactly what I need to do when the time comes.
So this should only have one path forward. And I will do my best to direct you. Good luck. Left. Right? Left. Right again. And then continue straight. And touch the gate. Yeah. There you go. Betrayer!
What's supposed to be in there? Well, the reason I stopped is because I was like, do I put on the diamond armor or do I just
this
leave it as it is?
Might be Artemis bow.
So, armlet or no armlet?
Oh, good question. Armlet.
There it is.
Artemis bow is...
The Zodiac bow, I assume?
No, the Zodiac bow is like Danusha or something. Hold on. It's either Sagittarius or Seitengrad. Seitengrad is the weird...
That's the invisible one.
Yeah, the weird invisible chest one. So technically Sagittarius is, and then... Danusha... Hold on. Let me just double check stuff. Danusha is a bizarre weapon. Same as all the other like ultimate weapons of the weapon classes.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Artemis bow is like 4th best. It has a 5% crit chance. The reason why Danusha is considered best in slot is that it has a 20% combo chance and 10 evade. But the Seitengrad is a 25% combo chance, has double the attack of Danusha, and 75 evade.
Dude, that's pretty high.
Yeah, it is,
Isn't the invisible shield also, is it absorb all or half damage all?
Yeah, let me check the, I'll just go look up the invisible weapons, because we can talk about this now.
Might as well, yeah. I don't think we're gonna see any of them in this playthrough.
This is a set of ultimate equipment you can obtain in the International Zodiac Job System version of FF12, otherwise known as Zodiac Age. They are Trango Tower, which is a one-handed sword, Seitengrad, and Gendarme, a shield. Yeah, the
I assume
Gendarme...
I take this waste down, by the way, real quick?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Okay.
This should just be a one-way path from here on out, but I will confirm for you. What map are you in right now? Davikari Shiru C? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're good. This is a one-way route from here on. Yeah, Gendarme absorbs all elements and gives 90 evasion.
Yeah.
The Seitengrad is considered the best one in the series. However, the easiest one to find is Trango Tower because it is a rare steal from Zodiac. if you want to know, people figured out how to manipulate the RNG of Seitengrot spawning
Yeah.
by starting a brand new file and casting Cure with Rex until, like, a specific number showed up. And then they would load a save in one of the leisure craft during transportation, like a specific one. I think it has to be the Ravenaster to Bujerba one, maybe, or the Bujerba Ravenaster. But the only way for you to know if the RNG works is that you have to watch a certain NPC walk a specific path. And when you see that they stop on one specific pixel and they start going down the stairs, then you can check for the chest, and then you have a 5% chance of it being Seitengrot.
Yay!
If it wasn't obvious, Final Fantasy XII is designed on an absurd amount of math. Like, too much math. I think it is the most math Final Fantasy game. Without having to do, like, you know, numerology, right? Numerology or, like, blue mage spells like level 3 death or whatnot. Like, you are constantly in check with the numbers in this game.
They just keep spawning. It's the easiest farm I've ever had. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Hello? Is that a spider?
Yeah, it's a giant mimic.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
So this is Omega Mark 12. This is the hardest boss in the game.
No, it's Spooter.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
Omega has a history in the Final Fantasy series. It started to show up in FF5.
Mhm.
It was sort of like I can't remember the exact story behind it, but Omega and another god are essentially fighting, and both of them are the super bosses in FF5. I'll have to go check some stuff real quick. Yeah, Omega and the dragon Shinryu were so powerful that not even the sealed weapons could stop them. It is Shinryu's nemesis in many instances, and it is an ancient war machine implied to travel the void.
Okay.
So, Omega has to exist in anything where Shinryu exists, by technicality.
I see.
Or an equivalent, I guess, in the sense, because it's either Shinryu or Tiamat. I think in Ivalice it's Tiamat, by comparison. I don't think it has anything to steal, for the record.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was Balthier missing, as he does sometimes.
I mean, it would say immune, wouldn't it?
That's what I thought, but you know.
But it nuked Bosch without it even a thought.
Yeah, it's doing like 6,000 damage on
Yeah.
existing that I haven't quite figured out why it's doing. Okay.
Oh, that's because it attacks really fucking fast.
Oh, it's doing a little laser beam. Okay.
Yeah, Omega was essentially designed to test the limits of the ATB system, because FF5 was the second game to use it. So they made Omega the fastest thing in the game. And in FF5, if you weren't hasted, it could get up to 4 turns before one of your party members would be able to attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, Omega's just really fast. And you have to be extremely proactive. Like, you are not going to be able to rely on your gambits too much. This is the battle I've been waiting for!
It must have done that. Made Von Berserk.
Oh, possibly.
Because I just took the bracers off Bosch so that that wasn't a thing, because I needed him using items, and, interesting.
Yeah, I'll go read up on it. I'm not gonna tell you anything unless you absolutely want to know. Which, I'm gonna give you, like, 3 tries, and then you can say if you want to know more about it. I'm not gonna give you the solution outright, just be like, this is what it does. Would that work, or are you just gonna vibe it out?
I don't know yet, I just started.
Yep. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Really? Well, the damage is physical, that much I can tell.
Okay, so you can steal something from it.
Really? Because I failed like 6 times.
It's not worth it.
Is it a pebble?
It's a knot of rust.
Hell yeah.
The main thing that should be considered is that words are hard. Okay, the main thing to be considered is that this has been known to wipe parties even at max level. But you also spend an hour and a half at Gilgamesh? I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think you'll get it done.
Maybe. some damage going out. Let's go for...
I see the vision.
Yeah. And immediately switch to Pinello. Fine, though.
Decoy Ash, yeah, I agree.
Okay.
We have a strategy?
I have my counter gimmick, yes.
Okay. Ash is taking tick damage for regen.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
It's fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I was just like,
He's
that's...
getting full healed every attack. It's fine.
I know. That's why I was just like, I don't think it doesn't matter, but I think it's really funny that she just keeps getting smacked by Omega's beam and then getting tick damaged by healing is funny. I don't know.
Oh, you're berserk now. You know what? No, that's fine.
You know what? That's acceptable.
Fine. You be berserk. I'll allow it.
Just gotta keep luring her.
Does that say immune? Yes, yes it does.
Immune to wither?
Immune to slow.
Okay.
Death. Why didn't we think of that in the beginning?
Oh, of course. Death spell the giant robot.
Still bubbled. Decoy just went up. Reverse just went up. I think I just let Pinello do damage.
Damage.
Damn, reverse falls off quick though.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep it up.
Damn, she wasn't fast enough.
Mm. And this House of Cards will fall.
It's okay.
Just in
That
time.
Kiraja might kill her. She Kiraja'd herself.
Mm. Oh. Omega healed it
She's
just
fine.
in time. Oh. And then she healed herself
She's
again.
not fine.
Pinello healed her.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god. What a comedy of errors.
It was working for a second, but I let it fall apart.
Yeah.
Alright. Fix.
That's so
Fix
funny.
quickly.
I'm cooked. I'm alive. I'm cooked.
We're so back. It's so over. We're so back.
Video games.
come on, girl. Just a little faster. A little more gusto.
Swap Pinello with Vaughn. Oh, Vaughn's dead.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say Vaughn could do haste. Haste go to try
Well,
to.
Fran knows it as well, but it's just a matter of being able to get it out.
Oh, could you give her Hermes sandals?
Who?
Fran, so that her healing's faster.
Yes, but if she gets berserked, then she's as good as
Oh,
dead
you're right.
anyway. And if she revives with berserk, then I'm just in a chain fucked situation.
Yeah, I got you. Fuck it, we ball.
That was... No, I need these two. And I need... She's out of mana. No, the decoy has to be first.
We have made elixirs. Or just elixirs. Well. Alright. We're back into a stable situation. How's reverse MP gonna work?
It shouldn't interact because
It shouldn't
reverse
interact.
only says healing and damage.
Okay.
So unless the game classifies MP regeneration
Ash
as a
just
type
gains
of
MP and we're
healing,
like, fuck. We'll have to find. I don't think it works like that, but it'd be funny if it does.
okay, she's perma bubbled. Fran needs mana. I doubt it, but Pinello, see if you can poison that thing. Actually, no, see if you can toxify it. Nope.
Fair enough.
Is Fran assuming the reverse? That's what's happening. You gotta go. You're ruining the entire setup, Fran.
You're welcome for sleep, Marmot.
Hmm? Hope the family of whoever invented sleeping has a nice Christmas. One of the worst RNG-based mechanics feels inconsistent every time. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Pinello, that better be centered on yourself. Don't even. Okay. Oh, what? Ah, the lure fell off.
The lure fell off.
God damn it.
Every time. You look away for 1 second.
I can't.
Son of a bitch.
That's fine.
Oh, and you don't have reverse anymore. I'm gonna scream.
That's Omega.
Stop fighting me. That's just buff timers. Oh, please. Do you get that off in time?
Yeah,
you
we're
get it off
fine.
before the Kiraja hits yourself. Yes.
Okay, for
Okay. Beautifully timed.
Oh, goodness. We're almost halfway.
Look, I'm trying.
I know, this boss is rough.
Don't you shit talk me.
This boss is rough. I'm backing you up, okay?
You're not Fran, Ash just killed herself. With the fucking or the Kiraja again.
Need to turn off her gambit.
That's what I'm about to do.
Quick hit her. I think that Kiraja.
It hit her, but she's still
Yeah.
being healed by the boss.
Yeah. Mathematics.
Quick maps. You get like 3 hours of sleep in a whole day, and instead of getting a full night's sleep, I woke up after an hour and a half, and I've been awake since. That just happens some night. Called
Yeah.
insomnia.
Insomnia's a bitch.
It sure is.
I had insomnia last night. I went to bed at
was up till
7:30 a.m.
I was gonna say I was up till like 5:30, but I don't think I can attribute that to insomnia. It's not that I couldn't sleep, it's that I didn't go to sleep until it got really late.
Yeah. My body's natural state. I literally had to force myself to go to sleep because I knew we were streaming today. And I was just I gotta
that
be
is
there.
literally, that is exactly the same reason that I went to bed. I was like, I got stream later, like, I should probably at least try to sleep.
Reverse.
Trust me, it's in the queue somewhere.
Okay.
They have a 38-minute fucking debuff before they are allowed to cast anything ever again, for some reason.
That 20,000 HP is gonna really back up Ash.
She's trying. It's definitely helping.
Yeah. She did it for the greater good. Alright, Marmot, well, get yourself some food at least. And
Yeah,
a
take care of yourself.
bottle of water.
This is not a request.
If you're gonna be up crunching for 24 hours, you might as well eat the most degenerate food imaginable. Get yourself a greasy-ass pizza.
Wait, what? Did it miss?
Did reverse miss?
I guess.
Did she have shell?
Probably.
Shell generally reduces that. I also don't think what it's doing is considered magical.
No, it's physical.
Okay.
I determined that earlier just based on the difference in damage between the cloth wearers and the plate armor wearers.
Yeah, yeah.
I offer breakfast at most. That is food.
That is food.
Acceptable. Carry
Cereal
on.
is food. Cereal is an all parts of the day meal. You know what? You know what I haven't had in a long time?
Cereal?
No, I had cereal last night actually. I was thinking Frosted Flakes.
That's still cereal.
Well, yeah, but it's specifically the brand.
Cereal? No, cereal. Oh, true, my bad.
Yeah. I didn't say specifically, like, I haven't had cereal in forever. Like, and I have it if I haven't eaten anything that day and I'm like, I just need something I can pour into a bowl. And, like, just be ready.
I got some banger cereal now that I think about it. We love that. What is it?
What's your favorite cereal, chat? Mine's Raisin Bran.
Mine is, I love Raisin Bran.
Yeah.
I haven't had it since I was real young because I haven't seen it in stores since I was real young, but it was this stuff called Waffle Crisp.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The stuff that tasted like maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I love maple flavored stuff.
I don't know why they stopped.
It just wasn't popular.
Yeah. But Cookie Crisp was? Like,
I mean, it's fucking chocolate cookies
I guess.
as a breakfast cereal.
I guess. I mean, if you want me to be honest,
I used to love the Waffle Crisp and the honeycomb, though.
honeycomb is my favorite. If I really had
And,
to pick one, it's either honeycomb.
Now that I think about it, all my favorites were stuff that would trigger people's tryptophobia.
Yeah. I usually eat Raisin Bran or like Frosted Mini Wheats. I'm a very bland cereal type of individual, but if I really want something sweet, and this is like incredibly rare nowadays, I think my favorite like sweet cereal is Reese's Puffs.
See, I'm not big on peanut butter flavored stuff.
I just love peanut butter in general, even peanut butter flavored stuff. Like, not like... It obviously has to have some semblance of, like, thing I can correlate to possibly being peanut butter. Like, if you give me, like, a peanut butter and jelly, like, Jones soda, I know that shit's disgusting. Like...
That's vile, and I should time you out for even saying those words.
Well, there's one other thing you can time me out for, which is turkey and gravy Jones soda.
Like,
You have been banned
while
from
I
Jonas
think it's
show.
disgusting, while I think it's disgusting, I can see why it would be someone's drink of choice.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that I sold the most working at a fast food joint was a bacon milkshake. That was one of our best sellers.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. It's the salty and sweet combo.
Mm-hmm. I've had chicken and waffles from like 5 or 6 different places. Because once I found out that I actually liked that combo, I was like, okay.
And it's hard not to like that combo. It's a savory and sweet kind of thing.
I think it's just the differentiation. Because, like, a lot of people relate sausage or bacon to breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And chicken's a much different texture. Not to say that it's a problem.
Fran, you bitch.
Fran! Fran Kirajad. Ah! comedy of errors, but one we love all the same. I have milk-filled Choco cereal.
Okay. Never heard of anything like that.
There's a bit of like a novel thing that you can get that are like those like chocolate or strawberry straws that have the little pellets in them that like
Oh yeah, I used
dissolve.
to love those.
Yeah. I
Like
love
the cereal
those.
straw things.
Hmm?
Like the cereal straw things.
Yeah, yeah. It was that and like drinking milk out of a pirouette. Like the
Yeah, the hazelnut one.
yeah, the hazelnut straws, yeah.
So good.
Yeah. Cause like you get halfway down to the, cause like you finish drinking all the milk at the bottom and then you have like half of the pirouette that's kind of like sogged up a little bit. You just munch on it and it's super soft. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Cereal straws were good. I also remember when cereal companies tried to, I guess, quote unquote, compete with like Rice Krispies and they made all those cereal bars.
I mean, I like those.
I like those, but there were a couple that were like painful. Like the Cap'n Crunch cereal bars.
I love those.
Those were awesome, but like the roof of your mouth would suck afterwards.
It's fine.
It's worth it. It's worth it. I say this as a person who's gone to Voodoo Donut a handful of times. And usually gets the, if they don't have bacon maple bars, which they often do, and they no longer sell Tex-Bass, as we learned a couple of years ago, I will usually get the Cap'n Crunch donut from there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just because it's like, you know, like a cream glaze on top instead of like chocolate or maple. And then they just sprinkle the cereal on top of it, and it's nice. It's very, very, very simple.
Who's Fran?
Fran, you gotta figure some stuff out.
I let you shoot the gun 2 times and you healed it.
Because it absorbs dark.
Yep.
That's funny.
Cereal bars over here were pretty good. Hell yeah. It's just for the fun of it, see how hard flare hits. $9,000?
That's not bad. Reverse is off.
It is. Whoever gets to cast it first at this point.
Both
not
of them
gonna
at
be
the
fast
exact
enough.
same time.
It's not gonna be fast enough. That's fine though. We can pre-buffer the Arise.
Oh, let's
Look at
go.
that- look at that shit. Same frame.
Let's go.
I need the decoy out first.
Alright. Stabilized again. They always made the base of the cereal bars rock hard, but added the charm. You mean like the...
I used to dip them in my cheap gas station coffee.
Yeah. I do that with my protein bars. I'll dip them in my coffee. Actually, if you want my personal opinion, if you like blueberries, this is the thing if you like blueberries or whatnot.
It's my favorite. Blueberry and coconut are my two favorite
So,
flavors.
you know those like Belvita like cookies that you can get? They're like these like multi-grain breakfast bars or breakfast cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I did those in my French vanilla coffee a lot.
I bet that's fucking delicious.
It's wonderful. It's become one of my favorite, like, I don't want to make an entire breakfast, but I at least want to have something in my system, because I have like a couple hours to burn. Very good, would recommend.
Excellent.
Give it a try if you have a chance. Because the thing is, right, I can't get past the texture of blueberry. It's a very, like, specific thing, but I love the flavor of blueberry. Like, at hotels that have, like, the continental breakfast,
Mm-hmm.
that you sort of like do and whatnot, and they have those batters that you have to like pour into a cup and then you put it into the waffle maker.
Damn it, friend.
Sometimes they have a blueberry waffle mix at the continental breakfast, and it doesn't have any of like the blueberry texture or anything in it, but it all tastes like blueberry, and it's wonderful. I love it. It's just the texture, and it's a shame because I really like blueberries. It's in the same vein of like why I don't like tomatoes. It just kind of gets,
Ooh,
yeah. Coconut is a sign of good taste.
I love coconut.
I
So good.
I don't know if I like coconut. A lot of experiences I've had with coconut have wound up are strangely memories where I've had headaches. Like a lot of dormant memories in my brain about coconut are me having a headache after like smelling it. But
That's
often
pretty
coconut
funny.
and pineapple were like mixed together, so I can't tell if it's like one or the other. And I've had coconut milk before, and coconut water, and that's not terrible. I wouldn't drink it on the regular, but like if I mixed it with something, yeah, absolutely. So I don't know. I bet my opinions changed as I got older. Because as a kid, I definitely didn't like when one of my teachers cracked open a coconut and gave us like the white shell on the inside, and I was just like,
That's so good. What do you mean?
yeah, I just, I don't know. I haven't had coconut in a really long time. If I had it on rare occasions, I'd probably like it.
That didn't go off in time.
I am a firm believer of I will try anything once as long as it won't possibly kill me. Like, I'll eat coconut, I'll eat pineapple, I'll eat surströmming, or whatever that thing Non ate. That was like the fermented shark.
forget the name of it, but
She'll know.
I think she's napping right now.
Yeah. The point being, if it's not like fugu fish, right? I ain't fucking with fugu fish. But like, I'll try anything once. And I may not like it, but at least I know what it tastes like. Obviously, if I go in with the expectation that it's gonna be like a different experience, I'm more than likely to enjoy it. Alright, home stretch. I'm super picky about food and presentation, does a lot to my brain. I get it.
Fair enough.
Because I'm also extremely picky about my food. I just spent, like... Z can attest. I got... like, barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese for dinner today. And the entire top layer was, like... fried onions. Or not fried onions, like deep fried onions. And... a bunch of green onions on top, and I hate green onions. So I spent 5 minutes pre-stream picking out every little piece of, like, green onion in the dish until I started eating it. Oh dear. We do have mist. If it goes down to it. Those are 5-digit numbers.
The damage?
Yeah, those are 5-digit numbers, gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can you just reverse everyone?
In theory.
In execution, maybe not, but... do we have reverse modes?
No, I used the only one, I'm pretty sure.
This is gonna get spooky.
Wait, how'd it kill both of them at the same time?
It's... I don't know. It's about to get real spooky, though.
Oh, fuck you. The input was already queued.
Ugh, so fast.
I mean, I fucking downloaded the gimmick on how to beat it in the first 3 minutes, so, like, it's not even that hard. It's just about keeping up on uptimes.
Yeah.
It's literally just keep decoy reverse on one person and you're fine.
Yeah. It's purely down to just making sure that it's all in check. But yeah, that attempt took an hour on its own.
I don't care how long
Let's
it takes.
give it a go. Let's take number 2. I might need a 5-minute break, but you're down. You're more than welcome.
You want to do that right now?
You're more than welcome to keep giving it attempts while I'm away.
Well, I need to get a drink also, and I might as well get up and stretch my legs, so let's take 5.
Okay.
And then
I'm
I'll
just gonna
come back,
leave on
knock
this.
the boss out, and then we'll be fine.
I'll just leave it on the game screen, and you can continue when you get back. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, we'll be back, chat.
Yep, take a break with us. We'll be back soon. Excuse me. Hopefully. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I was just getting back and about to do my whole take a break with me spiel.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, make sure you take a break and med check chat. Don't forget your meds
Mm-hmm.
because my alarm went off a little while ago.
I am in the midst of fanning myself because my room is hotter than outside currently.
Open a window.
I could.
Or you have AC, don't you? Run your AC.
I can. But it'd catch on the microphone. I don't like hearing background noise on stream, so I try not to put other people through it.
Fair,
You know-
I guess, but
I have ice water, it's okay. That I just accidentally poured some onto my controller.
hell yeah. Gotta keep the controller cold too.
Yeah. It's an Xbox controller. They're basically waterproof. You could hear me not believe what I was saying.
They're basically waterproof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I use my Xbox controller in my bathtub all the time.
Oh no.
See, the joke is that the Xbox controller is going to be in worse shape because I'm the toaster in the bathtub.
New bit.
New bit. So what are you thinking for this run?
We're gonna go all reverse all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna let the DPSs be DPSs.
Alright. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. So, like... Actually think we're just gonna have to do... I don't suppose there'd be a way to immune yourself to Berserk, because the game doesn't class it as harmful.
I think the only one that can is Ribbon.
Yeah.
Maybe an armor can?
Maybe, but there's no way the black robes come off.
Yeah, at this point.
I think we just keep her perma-hasted, and there you go. She's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
She gets berserked. Oh no. We'll figure that out
Dispel,
when that time
right?
comes. Huh?
Dispel, right? So,
Yeah.
reset to 1, Dispel. Reverse Lure is going to be a very powerful tool. And I think it's just figuring out how to loop it for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Like, what's the timings and stuff.
Probably about 30 seconds with some variance for vitality.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Might even be less. Alright, none of you know how to cast it though.
Okay, I decided enough was enough. I turned on my AC.
That's
I
People
sat
will be okay with
here
the
for
noise.
30 seconds and was like, this isn't like an average heat, this is a dry heat. This is advanced heat. This is the kind of heat that FF14 guild members spend a week progressing on.
I don't get that joke.
Raid prog?
Is it called heat? I don't.
It's not called heat, but I'm just saying in general, like,
No,
raid encounters or
Fran,
raid
God damn it.
trials. Did she just... Fran?
You had good intention, but
I like to imagine everybody starts preparing, everybody takes they're like, let's go. They all take their first step. And then Fran just casts it. Everybody looks back at her, and it's cuts to that gif of the bunny who just, like, pounces up, and then it cuts to just an explosion. And I imagine that's Fran's, like, final brain cell, like, clicking. I'm doing a good job, right? Yeah, Fran. Let's go.
you're killing it, girly.
Yep, you're killing me, girlie. Bonk.
Oh, he's already attacking.
Yeah?
Alright, it's go time. No, Fran, god damn it. How many of your gambits do I need to turn off?
I think that's all of them.
Fucking quit it.
Here, Bosch, take tick damage.
Oh, now she's berserk.
Why?
Wait, how is she berserk?
Eh? More important? Yeah, like,
But my disappointment is immeasurable.
what weapon does Penelo have? Staff of the Magi, right? Okay. That's the only thing I could think of that'd be like on hit berserk, but
No, it was Omega Mark 12 that did that.
okay. It can do that from anywhere, huh?
It was
Like, the
I had
encounter starts.
I had friend Q an attack back there, and as soon as I did that, he shot me.
Uh-huh.
So like any action, he was ready to go.
Yeah, makes sense. What temperature is it outside right now, actually? Let me check that. Just a smooth 83 from a 93. We love that. Technology's funky.
Hmm.
This boss is an agent of chaos. Bosch with that combo sword is gonna go pretty hard.
Oh. I had it down to fucking 10% HP, and I didn't see this mechanic proc at all last time.
This would explain.
I thought it
maybe-
was weird that Penelo wasn't auto-casting anything, so I had to have her do Scathe.
Mhm.
But I guess we rolled like a weakness we couldn't cover last time, which is kind of crazy when you think about how much coverage we have.
It must have changed its weakness later down the line, because Fran had to have been shooting it a couple of times.
With Dark.
Yeah. And it started healing towards the end instead.
Now it's using Dark. Okay. Go off, Penelo. Whatever the auto cast thing is, we have a lot of coverage, so like she'll just do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reverse wore off like as soon as I told her to cast it on fucking Penelo.
Typical.
The regen tick killed him. Son of a bitch. Okay, you both have reverse right now, though, so it's fine. We just fixed the problem.
We adjust the band-aid. What if we just take this reverse looper proc and put it somewhere else? Honestly, way more aggressive than last time. Have you tried killing this guy with hammers? Why do that when we have Bosch with a katana?
True. Oh, backseat redeem? Okay, thank you for the redeem. I'll consider it.
Ah, true. If it's a backseat redeem, that changes things. We'll listen to you because you wasted your points. And we appreciate it. Because that means you spent, like, what, 10 hours?
No, like, so I have, one of the rules in my channel is no backseating, because it frustrates me a little bit.
Yeah.
So I made a redeem for it, where if you really, really feel like you just gotta say what you feel like you need to say, then here's a redeem. This is your only shot, make it count.
Yeah. Bosch with the steel chair!
True.
Yeah. Imagine having a fantasy that is in fact final. Yeah, there's like 15 or 16 of those. Also, if you count Tekken. Because the only fantasy there is yours. 16, way too there's like 100 Final Fantasy games.
Hi, Cricket.
Imagine, if you will, a company does so poorly that they decide that their final game is going to be called Final Fantasy. And it accidentally just saves their company. That they then proceed to run into the ground, re-emerge, merge with a different company who has also run into the ground. And then, like, refacilitate like 4 times. There's a lot going on.
As you do.
As you do. Corporate.
Oh.
Ah. Bosch, please. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. But I'm also just a Mystery Dungeon fan.
Oh, I missed the fucking... Okay, you both still have reverse. That is fine.
We just need one decoy.
haven't we used on this thing? Like Earth? Holy?
Probably.
Oh, your reverse fell off? Like as soon... God, it's like as soon as I tell you to do something, it comes off. Okay, Oh, you're taking so long. Just cast the reverse. Oh my god.
I am suddenly
Hello,
very
you-
happy. I have a hand fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the reverse fell off.
Every time, right?
Which means Penelo's just gonna be coming off in like 2 seconds here.
Her hand's off. That needle is moving? Yeah. This boss is no joke. Much less 100 degrees. Alright, here we go. Okay. Lures off. And reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay, so the cycle's like 25 seconds. The giant laser is the boss. It deals obscene amounts of damage.
So, yeah. Most of the stuff we're doing is physical. No. I think they mean scathe.
Oh, yeah, Scathe is definitely us.
So, that right there, that little laser, the one that's kind of center screen, you know, front of the character, that's from the boss. The laser you're about to see come from the back line,
Is Pinello, our black mage.
that's our black mage.
She does a good job.
She does a perfect job doing just what we need her to do.
I went from not liking Pinello to, holy crap, Pinello, you're like one of the best black mages. Imagine just casually being able to say you can cast Flare before you turn 18.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Like,
Next level mage shit.
yeah. The only one that even compares to that is Kryl. That's FF5. I think Kryl is supposed to be like 10 years old or something, 9 or 10.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah. FF5 is kinda crazy. I love it,
Fuck
but
off.
it's definitely one of my, how do I describe this? I think it's one of the most strange games in the series. Like, there's some strange games, but FF5 is strange. I cast this OP spell called Gun. So can we? Okay. Can anyone else cast reverse?
No, that is why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
Fran is. I don't
Berserk,
have Dispel either to fix that.
Yeah,
so.
that's... I wasn't worried about Berserk. I knew they didn't have to spell. I didn't know if they had green magic at all. That's what I was wondering.
Hmm.
Yeah, that
Let's
tracks,
see.
though.
honestly, this might still do it.
Doesn't help to have security, but yeah, that looks pretty good. Surviving that, like, barrage is important. Uh-huh. Yep, on to the fallbacks.
First Fran is still alive back there.
Hey, let's go.
There she is. Omega Mark 12, down and dusted.
Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Yeah.
I forgot I could hear those.
Thank you, Nom. I should really disable sound alerts when we're doing things like this.
No, I love it. It's perfect. It adds to the experience.
It's not split from my
No.
fucking VOD audio
That's why
at
I wasn't-
all, though, so it's just
That's
in
why
the
when it
VOD
happened,
now.
I was just like, is that in the game? What? And then I was just like, oh, wait. It's Dracula Flow.
GG's, yes, thank you, thank you.
GG's, let's go. An Omega badge.
You obtained the Omega badge. What the hell is that?
The Omega badge is one of the 3 items we need to make the ultimate greatsword. I believe
see.
we have done everything now. We should have the Yzmat treasure. We should have the Hellworm treasure still. So we just have to go.
What is the Hellworm treasure?
Uh.
Because if we sold it, oops.
Should be fine. Well, the only way to find out is if we go to the bazaar, right? So,
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean we have to sell the stuff anyway?
yeah, I'm getting the bazaar notes real quick. Jeez. Oh, it's not what I'm thinking. It's for something else. I think we should have everything, though. I made sure we didn't sell any, like, the excessively rare treasures.
Is this one of our rare game?
Evil Spirit?
It has a lot of fucking health.
Yeah,
That's why I asked.
Let me check. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It has a 5% chance of spawning in place of a forbidden.
Cool.
Yeah, so this is one of our rare games.
Well, I just tripped on it on the way out the door, so
Cool.
that'll do.
So once we get back to Waystone...
Yeah.
There's only 3? Okay, cool. Then yeah. When you see a Waystone called Waystone 20, do you need navigation back, by the way, or are you just using...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of something right now, though.
Yeah. So yeah. Gotta kill this rare game. That is surprisingly powerful.
Like I said, I hit it twice, and it did like around 20,000 damage, and the health bar didn't move, and I was like, oh, you're not
a normal enemy.
You're not who I was expecting.
Yeah, no, you found a rare game. It's actually shockingly easy to, like, you're kind of realizing how people can accidentally stumble into these things on their first playthrough, and then realize how the requirements are just kind of insane later.
Can you run me through what was supposed to happen for this to spawn? You said or is it just the 5% chance?
Every single
There's
forbidden has a 5% chance to have its spawn replaced with this. So any locations that are constantly spawning forbidden are a good place to spawn this. So you've been beating up forbidden for like the past 5 minutes while I've been capping. So
No, it was like as soon as I came through the door, this was like one of the first dudes just waiting for me.
yeah. Good XP though.
That wasn't a trophy one though.
Nope. There should only be one trophy in here.
Okay.
I'm confirming. Oh, God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to share with the class, or?
No. It's fine. When we get back to 20, I will explain. I just read one of the requirements. We'll get there when we get there. We're already here. We already committed. Okay, so what map are you in right now?
I mean, it's a one-way, so I'll let you know what the other one is.
Okay. This should be Azakari Khan through then. Avikari Domes. Oof, hold on. Oh, no, I see it now. Okay. We're not yet back on the main trail yet. It's like 6, 7 screens before we hit the network again.
Okay. Actually, before I spend another fucking 20 minutes fighting one of those, exaggeration.
Mm-hmm.
Was that in here? Yeah, it was. And I don't need to kill any more of them.
Yep.
I
Still looks like a one-way path. But if I'm right, this one should be the network. Jilan Prati?
Zobi
Yeah.
Jalam Prati.
Yep. So this is the... So... You'll just go
Left,
straight.
right, or forward?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll go forward. And then it should be... Left, right? And then right, left? Yeah?
I was just trying to see if we got anything for killing him.
No, I think you just have to kill Omega for Bestiary. It should show up as a boss though. Yeah, bottom of bosses.
People supposed to know where to go.
Oh,
Oh, look at him without the extra, like,
effects,
fog and fucking weirdness.
it's a very
He's
cool design.
cool.
Yeah. Very Phantasy Star. I love it. An ancient weapon of war traveling the rifts between dimensions. Its body is set with machineries and weaponry of a far higher order than anything made today. Though it is a construct, it was built with the ability to grow, and so it has evolved like a living creature. I love these things.
Very cool.
I love Omega. So the answer is no. That's the gimmick of this dungeon, Marmed.
Oh, in here? Yeah, no, we don't get a map in here.
So you're supposed to just draw out a map. There's a lot of maze-like areas that are made in RPGs. We dealt with one in Legend of Dragoon that was a desert. Deserts are the most common maze.
Did you say I was supposed to go right or left?
We're in Prava, right? So it should be right. So
Yeah, so in this specific dungeon, which is like at the very, very end of the game, they expect you to draw a map.
yeah, and
Everywhere
so,
else, they're pretty generous with the directions
yeah,
and or map markers.
in this instance, the giant crystal is just this. It's just
Right and
showing
left.
you how high you are in the crystal. Otherwise, we have to go by room names. Okay, so that. The one on your left. That should be north. And that should lead to Bakari Combro, yeah. So, Z and I are using a map. There have been dozens of maps made for the Great Crystal over the years. We're just using it to navigate, because we've already done everything here. Okay, so... Yeah, so should be a one-way path, and then it leads to a four-way bridge. You'll go on your right and use that waystone.
You meant use the save crystal.
Yeah, you're absolutely free to use the save crystal.
Oh, we have base party 60 now.
Yeah, love to see it. The average level of everything around at this point is like 70. So we're pretty good.
59.
Yeah. Well, not in this area specifically, I mean like the endgame stuff we were dealing with. Omega specifically is a level 99 boss.
I believe it. Did you say I was touching this device? I assume so.
Yep.
It's the only way to go.
This should take us back down to layer 4, which is the waystone we need to be at. This should be waystone 20. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so we already got one of the rare game. The other two rare game are here.
Okay. Well, it's been 2.5 hours and I fought a super boss, so Captain has the helm.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I will adjust my seats and relax, and here we go. So our first rare game, this guide refers to all of the paths as like a hex form. How many variants are there of this? For readers who have already activated Waystone 20 and have a shortcut to Waystone 19. Okay. That's the one that led up to the long way. Platform has 3 exits, 3 clustered together at one end and 1 at the opposite end.
Wouldn't you mind risking losing Omega boss fight progress? It auto-saves every time we enter a new room.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have been the case no matter what happened.
So the first one I'm going to try to figure out is... okay. I need to correlate this map real quick, because this is going to require setup. So, this is in a hexagon pattern. We're currently in the middle of it. There are 8 nodes. So,
Pretty solid autosaves, honestly. Yeah, room-to-room autosave, huge. I'm listening, by the way.
We're basically thinking of like an asterisk.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a diamond at the top. So, the 2 points at the top of this asterisk, then branch back into a single point, which is like the gate opener.
Uh-huh.
So, long story short, we have to navigate certain routes in order to force certain rare game to spawn. This first one is a rare trophy game, so we have to do this. They specify clockwise. Clockwise from the one that lit up. That's Evil Spirit. That's for Evil Spirit. It's a lot. There's a lot of steps, and it should be
Yeah.
simple, but it depends on if we've already cleared this or not. That depends on how this person has laid this out. They didn't use any room names.
That's not helpful.
That's not helpful at all.
Bad guide.
Yeah. But it's just like, so here's this thing. It's path, it starts here, it does this, so now I have to, like, translate what they're meaning. Starting with path number 4, run a clockwise loop across 3 more platforms, returning to this area on path number 5. I'm gonna look up a different guide. Unless they mean, like, I have to start... No, why even guess at this point? They explain how to get here. So, like, let me read this full explanation.
Mm-hmm.
From Girovagan to Waystone 20, teleport to Girovagan, run through the Gate of Fire area, and use the Waystone to the northwest to teleport you to Waystone 8. Run down the specific path. You're now on the platform with Waystone 9. I'm skipping a couple steps because we already did this. The platform with Waystone 20 has a total of 6 paths that lead away from it. If we count clockwise from the one that's lit up and call the lit up path number 1. If you haven't been here before, paths 3 and 6 have barriers. If you have been here before, then 6 probably has a barrier, but 3 does not. So that should be 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with path number 4, run a clockwise loop across 3 more platforms, returning to this area on path number 5. So what do you think that means?
It means starting from the room you were just in, run in a circle, with the 5th entryway, like the 5th room transition that you trigger, should be the one going back to the room you were just in.
Okay. So
And this is a one-way, so you can't really mess it up in terms of which way, at least right now.
Okay. Reading is hard.
However, this being a waystone... Oh, this isn't a waystone, it's a gate stone.
Yeah, no, this is a gate.
Okay.
Because this is
You're
still
right.
only one path, yeah.
Yep.
That should be it. Crystal Knight. Balthier. This enemy kinda hurts.
Yeah, but... You have Bosch out here with Excalibur hitting him for really fucking hard.
True. Alright, so that's our trophy game.
Excellent.
Now then. final rare game in Great Crystal.
Yeah.
To make it spawn, you must kill at least 256 enemies within one area. Can't
In one
teleport out.
area?
You can't save.
I mean, I know where you could do that, though.
We're right here. All we have to do is keep doing the mom bomb loop. And we're good.
Oh, we could do that as well, I guess.
Yep.
I was thinking the Forbidden that we're infinitely spawning in that one room. Because
That's
you
true.
just said you can't leave the room.
Yeah.
The bombs weren't coming back.
It says if you can't teleport out, you can't save. Chaining isn't necessary. I mean, it says you can just run through the 3 rooms and it counts.
Okay.
I think what it means is that we can't, like, leave a layer. Maybe? Because each,
Okay.
like, layer is an area.
Sure, sure.
Guess we'll find out 256 characters from now.
Well, you've been here for a while. You've killed some stuff on this layer already.
Yeah.
So it won't be exactly 256, but I get what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be specifically the,
What is the name or variant creature of the what we're looking for?
It's called Larva Worm, or Larva Eater.
Larva Eater. Is it an ashworm variant?
Good question. It looks like an imp.
Oh. Okay, then I was way off.
Mouse off screen.
Mine?
No, mine.
I was gonna say, I didn't even know that it was on the screen.
Because I'm, like, mousing off and over to, like, read.
Ah.
So, yeah, it's not you. I definitely may have to turn my AC back on, though, while we do this grind.
Just leave it on.
But my noise tolerance.
Then mute your mic.
Fair enough.
Just
I'm not gonna do that. But now it's everyone else's
unmute
problem.
when you need to talk. Like,
Now it's everyone else's problem, so.
sure.
It's very hot, Chad.
We would all prefer you were fucking totally miserable while you stream. Surely that makes for...
Adds to the suffering. This flesh prison.
This fucking flesh prison.
We love a good autosave. Talthier's not doing enough damage.
Yeah. It's not really what we have him built to do, though.
Yeah, he's just meant to withstand damage.
He's meant to tank because he has really high evasion, and he's meant to debuff the living shit out of the enemy.
Yeah.
Because he has all 4 of the debuffs.
Oh, there's my fan. Okay. I'm basically gonna try to play this one-handed while I cool off. It'll be fine, though. We have Gambit set up, and we're just in, like... We're probably gonna gain a lot of levels from this. This is basically a farm.
Oh no, yeah, no, we're good.
Hmm.
I was gonna say I have cat ear hood on someone, but that's just LP, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Convert LP to Gil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem. We need Gil more likely now at this point.
For some reason my brain was saying, XP, no XP.
Yeah.
I misremembered.
So what's really nice about this part of the game is that we're kind of seeing the outer edge of what this game had, and I gotta admit, there's a lot. Like, the amount of enemies in this game is insane.
Yeah.
There's like 500 enemies and like 60 bosses.
To be fair, some of the enemies are just variants of other enemies.
Right. But
But
I
I
still
get
think
what
that
you mean.
counts.
I mean, yeah.
Because a lot of the variants don't play the same way, right? Some of them have
I'd
just like a
argue that-
general archetype.
I'd argue that every bomb variant does the same thing, and that is because it is supposed to.
Yeah. But certain bombs have better, like, immunities. Well, hi, Miss Nova. Have you also noticed how fucking hot it is in here?
Meow.
Meow. Meow, see? Quitty.
Biddy.
Show your pets some love, chat. Kabiddy needs attention. Please don't step in my food. So you know that like 3-room reset chaining thing?
Mm-hmm.
This is essentially like the epitomized version of that. Is we're gonna be going around screens. Oh, Nova. We gotta make this loop 17 times.
Might I make a suggestion then?
Hmm.
Pinello can cast Aqua. That might do some good damage in here against bombs, assuming they're weak to water.
True.
And Bosch has a water weapon, I believe, that we can put on him.
Mm-hmm. Give me one quick minute.
Okay.
Sorry, Cat wanted out.
All good.
I mean, I don't blame her. It's hot today.
Wait, so we have the achievement for getting all the spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna check one thing real quick.
Go for it.
You're telling me the best water option is Aqua,
Yeah.
and that's the only option?
No,
That's literally-
Aquabra's a moat. Now that once
I'm
we
talking
kill,
about for castable spells.
yeah, no, it's not a spell. It's only a moat.
Huh.
I think it's an aqua remote, but yeah.
Yeah,
Now that
I
would
know
be-
what you mean. I've seen it. Like I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about castable magic though.
Nope. Not a thing.
That's fucking
It's
kind of
wild.
weird.
Yep. So once we beat Yzmat, the bazaar has new items in stock. We didn't check because we immediately ended stream once we were done with that, or we did like a little bit of hunting. But the bazaar shop now has, not the bazaar, sorry, the guild shop now sells all of the moats.
Interesting.
So, if need be, we can get, like, a little bit of everything, but we still have to, like, grind this out for a while. Speaking of... Well, you gotta walk for a sec. Sorry, friend, you cast it a little too well. You gotta walk. Count your steps. mean, the fact that Forbidden haven't been spawning, we're getting some excellent gil from killing these mob bombs.
How much money are we even at right now? It's 1.6 mil.
Yeah. We'll probably hit like 2.5 million once we sell the rest of our stock.
And 2 diamond armlets, another diamond armlet.
Let's go.
I haven't been paying that much attention to the little loot window up there. I wonder how many we've gotten.
4 bombshells? Oh yeah, this is good loot. Inventory. Accessories. We got like 4.
Oh my god, we've gotten 4 of them. Alright.
Why not have 99?
Might be able to sell them for a decent amount. I don't know.
As mentioned in the guide, they say this is the only place they recommend running the game at 4 times speed, and I kind of get it. There's not a whole lot happening in this area.
No, you were running circles, killing 5 enemies at a time.
Per screen.
Yeah. No, I get it. I totally get it.
I'm definitely only fast-forwarding it 2 times because I don't feel like changing it. But I get the vision. The chaining specifically is where I'm just like, yeah, 4 times speed makes sense. Everywhere else, no.
We're gonna be fucking absolutely maxed on the loot items too.
Oh yeah. So how are you doing, chat? Enjoying your night? Having a good time? Lurking? Hopefully
Do
your
hope
day.
everyone is doing well.
Yeah. FF12 has been an experience.
Yes, it has.
I have no regrets. There's just a lot
I've
of walking
been
left.
I like this game, and every time I just think about like what are we gonna do that's gonna be able to like kind of fill the same
I mean, we're definitely gonna
level
need
of
like a
interest and time
smaller.
slot.
Gonna need like a shorter game while we wait on FFT, and then we'll have certain plans, or we'll have plans for sure on like
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
a longer term project. But yeah, we definitely need a shorter.
We still have some time before that even comes out. So
Yeah, we still got, I want to say like maybe 2 streams left if we get really lucky with some of these ones.
this.
Yeah, if we get really lucky with some of the trophy hunts, we maybe have like a stream or 2.
Yeah. Which I knew that we were at the point that most of our time was going to be spent doing rare game.
Mm-hmm. We could have cut down on a lot of this time if it was if this quest could be started sooner, but there's no reason for you to go back to Fawn Coast to start the Hunt Club quest because I think it starts after Arcades. Like, you have to go back after Draclor Laboratory or something in order for the quest to be active. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
And then you still have to go back to a bunch of areas you've been to before, and that's like a third of the rare game. But that being said, I'm glad that, you know, out of a lot of the more like story-focused FF games out there, which are most of them, it's interesting to have a more exploration-driven one. because they've tried this a couple times. Like, FF8, I guess, could count as more of an exploration-driven game because all the enemies scale permanently to your level. Like, even, like, early game monsters just scale permanently, so, you know, the level 100 rat.
Rat.
Yeah. FF15 counts as an exploration-type game, I guess, as well.
I didn't like 15.
Yeah, but, like, it just goes to show that a lot of these types of games are pretty niche. It may not be for everyone, but, I mean, that's why there are so many.
That's kind of true.
Now I'd argue there's a Final Fantasy out there for everyone.
More than likely.
It's going to be really hard to find certain ones. But there's one out there.
They have been around for so long, and they have done enough of the just crafting and stuff that there is definitely going to be an MC or you know, antagonist who you will relate to. You'll enjoy the story. It will like resonate with you. Good stuff. You know, like I guarantee it.
You'll also find a Final Fantasy that you think is the worst one.
For me, that might be actually 15.
Yeah.
I just like, I didn't like the characters, the vibe felt different and wrong, like the combat was different and like it was just different. It was like, I don't dislike it because it was different. I just don't like the way that it changed.
It just didn't
You know
like
what
the
does that make
gameplay of
sense?
it. It wasn't
Yeah.
what you thought a Final Fantasy game could be.
Well, no, see, like, it wasn't even that I was like, oh, this isn't like a Final Fantasy, you know, whatever. Like,
This isn't
insert
like your
title here.
type of Final Fantasy, yeah.
Right, no, so, like, for me, it wasn't that. It was just the fact that I didn't like the game underneath it. Like, underneath the fact that it, like, whatever, comparing it to other games, it just, like, I didn't like that game. Oh, hey.
There it is.
You better, if he's got something really cool you really want to steal, you might want to get the girlies out of here. Because this next Blizzaga Pinello is casting will probably kill it. Everybody settle down for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you wanted?
No.
What does it have?
There's a drop that you can try to get called Mina.
One more time?
There's a drop you can get called Amina.
Amina?
And Mina is like a weapon.
What is it? Like weapon class? Is it a staff or a mace?
Mina is... I'm gonna guarantee it's a ninja sword, but I'm gonna go confirm.
Okay.
It is best in slot dagger.
Oh, a dagger. Okay.
Mina can inflict instant death. It is
Alright.
twice as likely to defeat an enemy than the death spell.
Okay.
So yeah.
If you really think about it, all weapons have death on them.
Well,
It's just about how fast it applies.
yeah, well, it's about how fast you apply the dagger.
That's true.
Alright, so...
That's it
Crystal
for
Knight...
Great Crystal?
Yeah, we can leave. We can get out of here. Let me get the map back up so we can get out of here. Okay. We're at Abikari. That is... 6, 5, 4.
So what now? Where to next?
Oh, I'm backwards. Okay. Wester Sand.
What's out there? Just some rare stuff we missed?
Yep,
Anything
rare
notable?
game. All we're missing are rare game.
Anything notable, though? Well, there's equipment we don't have as well, but... Like, some of the legendary weapons we were talking about. I forget the name of.
Yeah. Some of the rare game drop or can have certain rare materials stolen from, and I'm trying to get those. And those are important for the remainder of the rare weapons. Like, the exceedingly
Okay.
rare best in slot weapons are often bizarre crafted at this point in the game. And then there's some that are, like, stealable, like we just experienced, but also from rare game. Okay, so this should just lead to Prom of Ikari, and then where am I? Hold on. Ay. Maps.
Took a wrong turn somewhere?
I knew I should have taken that train at Albuquerque.
Do you know where you are now? Are we lost in the Great Crystal?
I should have taken this crystal back, so we are in Avikari, Shiryu-Prati. This is a one-way. So I'm here, right? I just came north in from here, so that one should be the one. Because I can navigate I can navigate from room entry super easily. My brain.
Just think, when we get out of here, we never have to come back.
Yep. Okay. While that's going on,
I feel like we've already done a lot of the shittier areas in terms of rare game hunting. Because we've kind of doing the later areas first. So, like, we did Necrohall, we did, I think, Sarobi Step, we did Paramina, we did... Oh, no, did we finish Golmore?
Huh?
Bless.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Did we finish Golmore Jungle Rare Game?
No, I was actually just about to check. That's why I checked the timer just now. I was just
That
like,
was all I was yapping about, was the rare game and
Yeah.
all the different places.
I'm actually on my way to go deal with Biting Mantis now. Because we're on time for that.
Got it.
I just gotta leave. In the meantime, fan. It's interesting to finally be in tank top, like weather, for once. So would you rather prefer it be extremely hot or extremely cold? We've had this
Cold.
conversation before, right?
Cold
Yeah.
every time, because I can put more layers on, or I can get like a fire going, or you know what
Yeah.
if I'm. It depends on what's going on and where I am, but if
Yeah.
I'm like hot, if it's like 140 degrees, I can't take my skin off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I can only remove so many layers, but I can add as many layers as I want.
And you're also a zombie, so that, like, grows right back, though. Isn't that how it works?
What a horrible image that gave me in my head. I have some very cursed Fear and Hunger fan art now to make.
Yes, I understand.
It can be simply described as Ziona the Flayed Woman.
Ah, yeah. Ziona the Blood Eagle.
Meat.
Meat.
Yeah. Cleaning up a lot of this. Like, the need for a lot of these is gonna be the pain in the ass, I think.
A lot of Feywood. I'll go to Feywood next. Well, I mean,
That's
I have
just for
Wesker Sand,
Bestiary,
but
that's
yeah.
not even for a rare game.
Yeah, there's still a lot that we need to go beat up in Feywood.
Well, the Trials mode probably has a lot of that stuff too, so
Yeah,
I'll just have to actually get started on that soon.
yeah. Should be fine.
Maybe I'll do some of that later tonight or something.
Yeah. From what I heard, it doesn't take super long.
I can't imagine. I'll just remember to fucking steal from everybody all the time.
Yeah. Diamond Armlet's gonna be huge in trial mode.
Do I want? Is that what I need on, and not the Thieves' Cuffs?
Thieves' Cuffs or Diamond Armlet are both good
What about
options.
both?
You could have both. Some things can be stolen, some things can be poached, some things are Diamond Armlet, some things are worse from Diamond Armlet.
Oh god. Alright, I'll have to look up a fucking thing. A thing, TM.
The thing, TM. Oh wait, why am I stopping here? I thought I was like, oh, this is a dead end. Like, no, there's fucking... It's bridges, bitch. Me and my last
place
dying brain cell
This
trying
place
to...
is kind of awful, but we never have to be here again. Ever in our life. Ever.
Yeah. Never. Never ever. Except you. You'll be back.
Why?
Because it'll
What?
probably show up in trial mode.
Oh, but... Yeah, I guess.
It'll
See,
be...
I still don't know. I don't know how Trials mode works, but I assume
It just
that they'll
puts you in, like,
fucking
a room
put me
with
in.
monsters.
That's exactly what I
Yeah.
thought they would do, so I'll be fine.
Yeah,
It
it's
won't
just
make
like...
me run through here
Yeah.
again.
No. It's a lot of just, like, the very closed-off, like, square rooms. Like, you'll see the giant arena in Sojin Cave Palace a lot. You'll also see Garrum's Cave. In case you haven't seen that place.
Like I said, if I don't have to, like, traverse it, who cares?
Right.
It's fine. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
We probably need that for Bestiary, I don't know. You know, that's the other thing we should have checked before we left here, is if we needed anything inside the crystal.
I think there's no Great Crystal, so it should just be tied into Eurovegan. And we just got the anti
Wait, go back to that. Scroll down. Or go over, however that works. Okay. Next page. Struck her down. So Shirley offered the shining electrum to you. Okay. I was just seeing if that was like telling us anything. Maybe it's telling us how to get like a certain piece of rare
Yeah, I
loot.
think Electrum is a stealable from that entity. And that can be used for certain bazaars.
Did I take the Thieves' Cuff off Balthier? Or did he do that entire Omega fight with them on. He's fine. It's fine.
You put him in battle harness.
I had him in the thieves' cuffs to try and steal, and then you told me that the only thing I could get was a knot of rust,
Yeah.
and I never switched the accessory.
Yeah, I switched it back when we were at Larva Eater.
Hmm. Oh, friends,
It's funny how you said that, and I was just like, what the fuck did you say? Oh, mana.
Yeah, sorry.
I know
I don't know.
means out of
It's
mana.
one of those things, yeah, you just pick up in an MMO. At
Yeah.
least for me, it was World of Warcraft, and then, like...
I translated it. I got it.
Yeah.
I play FF14. It's not as...
Which
like,
I
mana
assume
management
has
is
the
not
same
as
idea.
bad. In 14, it's not as bad. In 11, though, I know a lot about mana management in FF11 being like, you just have to walk away from the fight and sit down for 10 minutes. It's like...
Just go have a sit, think about it.
Yeah, that's how you regen mana. I kind of want to play FF11 just to experience that kind of thing. It's the weird, like, you hear horror stories about what it was like, and you're just like, that sounds like it's terrible. I want to find out. You know?
Sounds awful, I'm in.
Sounds... You son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay.
Now, so speaking of things that were kind of awful but fun, I was thinking about PSO2 the other day.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember I used to have a lot of fun with that game. It was very brain off, press buttons.
I was recommended to check out Clementine, a Phantasy Star Universe server. So I'll have to check that out. And I've also been testing Phantasy Star Online bloopers because I plan on that kind of being my summer RPG. Because it's an MMO, it's nice and chill, and people can drop in if they want to give it a go. But, like, kind of just a thing I want to do. Should be fun. Okay, so before anything, I'm gonna check on Montblanc because he should have something for that, but it doesn't seem so. Okay. Do you believe it is time to sell our goods?
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as we don't buy something from the bazaar that uses the items we used, then it'll continue to be banked. That's what I've learned.
Okay, so we can sell everything, but we have to be very careful about what we buy.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
that's how it works. If we buy it, then if bundles aren't available in the bazaar, then the moment that we purchase something with an item that's been banked, it uses everything that's been banked instead of just what's necessary to make the item. So you get as many of the items available, and then you can buy it all at once, and it's technically at a discount. It's like the kind of gist of it. It's a very weird thing, but I kinda like it. We have 11 diamond armlets.
Just keep like 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we pick up any other accessories? I wasn't really checking.
No, I think it was just diamond armlets. We maybe got some demon shields. We have like 5 of these things.
We just have like a couple or a few of the most random shit. Like 5 rose corsages.
5 rose corsages. 98 bombshells. Well, don't mind if I do. Book of Orgain sent. This is 1 gil.
They just look at it like, I don't even understand how this, what this is,
what
let
is
alone
this?
how you have this.
This
What do
is,
you
this is
want
a metal
from
I
me?
don't understand.
Just glances at it like, good for you. You want me to put that up on the fucking fridge or something? I'll give you $1. Get out of here.
Oh, that's cute. My kid got one of those out of a cereal box.
Yeah, for real.
Demon drink.
Might as well just sell it all, right?
Yeah. Gil. Frog oil. Awesome.
Cool.
Easiest 1200 gil of my life. Ringworm scale. Hold on to the Bestiary Madu because we can get more from it by just talking to an NPC here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we need the extra 700 gil?
I mean, at this point, why not, right? I just want to show it off, if anything, because people don't... A lot of people just don't do it. Because obviously it's, like... You don't need it. It's a thing you're supposed to, like, discover earlier, but we just didn't. Such is the way.
You sold one of the other things too. It was worth 1 gil.
Yeah.
The badge for killing something or other. Not our Giesel greens.
Oh yeah, no, we don't need to sell those. We can sell the corpse flies. And the High Arcana. You will not sell our Pebble collection, no matter what.
Those are mine. I brought them from home.
Fierce
Okay.
flames dance the length of this blade, searing the flesh of its mark even as it cuts. Legendary drafts mixed from waters divine, said to mend all wounds great and small. These are elixirs. Okay. Riment and Tiara. Okay.
So we gotta make sure we know what we're getting here before we buy anything.
Yeah. So you can just leave that as is. And... I'll go find an NPC next to the bar. That's the most likely person you'd want to buy a Madu. You know what, kid? Sure. Okay, that probably had something to do with Gear Vegan.
You're vegan, yeah.
That's the shield shop. What about you? Do you like liquor? Of course, it could be counting the Spoonie Bards, too.
That would be another matter altogether.
That's great. A Spoonie Bards reference in FF12. Spoonie Bard is like, I think, an FF4 localization joke. I think it was FF4.
Got it.
Heard the Zertnan Caverns? Yeah, I go there all the time. A lot of people just kind of doing stuff. Oh, hi, Pinello. Oh, we didn't take Pinello back to Miguelo after.
In the very
Oops.
beginning of the game?
Oops.
It's fine. Surely that had no effect on the bearing of
It's
the
been
story.
26 years. How are you doing? Well, that's cute. He kind of has like a bit of a father figureness to him.
Yeah.
Oh, you sell? Cool. His inventory's changed. So he has like a bit of everything now. Very
That's good.
I also forgot to go check the stuff at the bazaar. Or at the guild shop. It talked about buying all the modes. You can go show that off.
Yeah, let's see if that's
There's probably a couple spells in there that wouldn't be too bad to give people motes for. Oh no, it's still not that. Huh. So I guess really all we're missing is completing the Sky Pirates Den for Order of Ambrosia.
which is Bestiary.
Bestiary. I don't think Trials mode ties into Sky Pirates Den, so yeah.
It doesn't. It does tie into 100% completion on Steam achievements though.
Yep.
Because there will be 3 achievements that I won't have if we don't do trials, and that is clear trials mode rank 50, and I think the other one's rank 100.
Yeah, and that's
Which
not
I'm
gonna
pretty
be-
sure that's where it stops, is 100.
Yeah, it's 100 floors. It's Pit of 100 Trials. You'll
Yep.
get it when we get there.
And then, yeah, so those are the 3 achievements, is floor 50, floor 100, and then complete all achievements is the last one.
which needs the Bestiary to be done, so yeah.
Yeah. That is the 4th achievement that I am missing right now, and then we're done.
Yeah, the Platinum counts as an achievement.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to the Corridor of Sand to start.
How did you just hit a 14, Balthier?
Balthier, we need to talk. Just
I
look
don't
at that.
even... Is that even possible? How did you do that?
Cut off its fur, nothing else.
Hit a 10,000. Okay, you're fucking all over the place, buddy.
A loose cannon character who doesn't play by the rules of damage variables.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, so turn off gambits. We need one of our party members to be in critical health.
This could be lethal. She could be fine.
Okay. That regen. Nope.
Well, you
Fran, I
turned
made a
off
boo-boo.
Fran. Just turn off Fran's gambits again so she doesn't recast all the buffs.
Yeah.
So I don't think the regen shouldn't persist.
Mm-hmm. That protect certainly didn't persist. Okay, fine, Pinello. You punch Balthier. Oh god.
Fran, if you would.
Fran, help us. Just hold still, Balthier. Oh right, I could just have him attack himself.
But he can also block his own attack.
Which I think is... Is that self-preservation at that point?
I guess.
I'd rather not follow my sword. Oh my god.
God damn-
He comboed himself.
His damage variance is so crazy. He'll hit like an 82, and then he'll hit like a 14,000. Like, all right, man.
I love how he comboed himself. That's beautiful. That's art. Oh my god. Valthier. Alright, I need somebody to tank damage. I feel like this would have been a lot easier with weaker party members, actually. Yeah,
Could just cast gravity.
it's true.
The Excalibur might be a strong choice.
I'm gonna wait until he's at like 4,800 before I try that again. Oh, his bubble went down. Vaughn, what happens if you poke yourself? Well, other than that. There we go. That's Dustia.
Interesting.
Dustia only appears when a character is at HP critical.
Yeah, it's like the, we fought a few of these, like, variants.
Yeah, so the idea is that this is one of the few rare game that you can farm early, because it respawns until you've done the Hunt Club questline. What happens with rare game is that they can still spawn, but instead of disappearing forever once they've been killed once, they just infinitely respawn. Ditalon?
Probably need it for Bestiary, just kill it.
True. Okay, next up we're gonna go to the mid-fault. Wait, do we actually have this one? Hold on. I can't tell if that scribble on this page is a check mark or not. We have it, okay. We have Fidelia. Alright. Now we gotta chain 20 wolves. Yeah, so we need to chain 20 wolves, and then we're gonna go to Galti Downs into that off room in Shimmering Horizons. And
Okay.
that's where we start. And then afterwards, we're going right back into Corridor of Sand.
Okay.
So, just gotta kill 20 wolves. Airstrix. Okay. And the rest of the wolves should be in, hopefully in Galti Downs. Otherwise, I'll just have to loop back around. Cactoid. So if I recall, one of our marks was actually this exact thing. Where you had to chain a bunch of wolves and then go to Galty Downs.
Did you check to see if we've already killed this?
We don't have it, because I checked for the Lindber Wolf and the Kaiser Wolf, and we don't have them. In the rare game Bestiary. Okay. It'd be nice if there was like one more wolf.
Just one more.
just a smidge more wolf. Excuse me, can I get a crumb of wolf? I mean, I can just loop back around, I think. Okay, we chained 20 wolves. Now we go to Galty Downs. And then go to Shimmering Horizons. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. A little too far. A little too far east. There it is. Lindbergh
Big
Wolf.
Buppy.
Okay. That's that. Now we go back to Corridor of Sand.
Mm-hmm.
We can go straight here from Lindbergh, because I think this tracks. And then we're going into that little corner down there on the right. And I just hope I took the right route. That looks like it.
That sure
Kaiser
does look
Wolf.
like it.
Alright.
Oh, and that was one of our
Yep.
trophy. Nice.
Okay, now into Ester Sand. We missed two creatures in Ester Sand. The first one is going to be in Broken Sands, so we go north. Well, actually, okay, Wild Saurian, okay. Well, that's actually what we're on to get. That should count, I think. Oh, well, there's one right here. Phew.
Bless.
Thank you. And then what I think I'm only missing ink funds? Nope. Seems like we're done. Okay, so I'm gonna go confirm the trigger for this. Okay, so this is a 40% chance of being a monster called Terror Tyrant instead of Wild Saurian. Oh. That's just a Wild Saurian. Oh no, that's Terror Tyrant. Cool. Not a whole lot different from a Wild Saurian, actually.
No, I didn't think it was different.
Oh god.
You're
Never
doing
mind.
a wiggle.
Never mind. This guy is terrifying.
Oh
Oh
my
god.
He do a little shimmy.
Okay, and then we're going all the way back to the Yardang Labyrinth. Or we can tackle Mossford and High Waste while we're there. Do we have a reason to go back to Mossford and High Waste?
Hello,
Wood.
hello. Welcome in.
Hi, Aiden. We have all the ones in Wood, right?
I
I'll go
think so.
confirm.
I love this game. Yeah, we're loving it as well. We are almost done. We are collecting all of the rare game at the moment. Working towards Order of Ambrosia. It's your favorite FF, to be honest? That's totally fair.
Okay, so
It
we
might
don't
be a
have
little
anything in
quirky
South.
to say, but I think mine is Tactics Advanced still.
Mm-hmm.
Rare game's so funny how the spawns work at times. That's exactly why we're streaming the rare game process instead of just doing it on our own time. Because sometimes it's just so weird how they expect you to spawn things, and I want to share that weirdness with the world.
It is very interesting. There is a good reason to... Well, that's not... Oh, no, it is. Okay. There it is. We got all the ones in Barheim, Garum Scythe. Right?
I think so, yeah.
Gavial. Yeah, this sounds right. Drowned.
I can go cross-reference real quick while you're...
Ishti.
Looking.
Yeah, this all sounds right. We definitely have
some names.
Drowned.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
Gavial, I saw Drowned was there. Razorfin.
Razorfin, yep.
Yep, so we're good. We did Garum Scythe. Minibug, Ithuno. Yeah, we're good. So we
we
only
did
have the
Minibug.
Mossford checklist on this page.
Okay. What was that last one you said? Ithuno? Yeah,
Yeah.
right here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
What's our clock timer? Oh, perfect. We'll be right on time.
104.04. Alright, go ahead.
In order... The game clock has to be between 10 and 20. We are going to a screen called the Empyrean Way. It's right there. So... I'll see how to get there first before we just go back to the hub area. Yeah, there's a lot of quirkiness, a lot of math in FF12. Okay. guess while we're here. Slave and Wilder. Oh, we need to kill these things, okay. And Fire Elemental. So we have to be on this screen at the 10 to 20 minute mark. So we'll just clear stuff while we're here, and then be on our way.
Well, you said you need to be here in the next 4 minutes or so, right?
I don't know if the spawn count's based off of... Like, if I just wait here... If I just wait here, will it spawn in 4 minutes, or do I have to wait 4 minutes, zone the room back, and then it'll spawn?
Well, we can sit here, and if it doesn't spawn in the first couple minutes, you can go just zone the room.
Okay, fair enough. I don't see a problem with this. Gives me time to eat.
You like all the hidden mechanics and stuff? Yeah. I've enjoyed all the fine details of this game as we go along.
Mm-hmm. It's nice to play a game you can't know everything about. At least on the surface level. We were just talking about the
textures are
texture detail.
insane. Yeah, we were.
I love FF12.
This is a very good game. Before this, we were playing The Legend of Dragoon, if that's any familiar to you. And that's another gem. Absolute banger.
We love RPGs in this household.
Yeah. Played the first disc of Legend of Dragoon? Fair enough. But I stopped. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
We actually recently 100%ed it, so
Mm-hmm.
now that it is done, we don't actually ever have to go back, technically, but it is a very good game.
Mm-hmm.
Thought the animations were a bit long. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I think Disc 2 is the best part of the game. And Disc 2
I'd have to
has the
think
one with
about
like
it,
the church
probably.
full of stars and stuff. It's
That
either
was
that or
really
like
cool.
the end of Disc 4.
Following a guide to get Stardust. We did that towards the end. We had to go and pick up a few that we had missed.
Yeah. It took us like 5 or 6 hours to find all of it, but we got all of it.
Yeah.
It was very worthwhile to 100%.
That game was an amazing 100%. Because there's so much beauty in the details of that one too. And it's,
Yeah.
like, if you think about how old it is and when it was made and stuff, like, gorgeous game.
Mm-hmm. Three, two, one.
Is it
Okay.
supposed to spawn about here?
Yeah, somewhere about here. I'll just start moving around because apparently its trigger can be a little bit.
Doesn't want to remaster it? What, Legend of Dragoon? Is that it?
Yeah, I can understand why, but it is a shame.
I wouldn't hate it. I don't know if it would do well today.
Yeah.
Like, if you
Especially
have
with, like...
nostalgia for it, then, like, sure. But if you don't have that nostalgia kind of driving you, or any
There
level
it
of
is.
curiosity, then,
Grey Molter.
okay. Quick and simple.
Yep. The Wary Wolf can appear in any area where there are worgens.
So that was, like, the last few screens you've been on.
That's a weird place to put a treasure, okay.
I thought so, too.
I think
feel
it's
like people
very
see it
good.
as a classic now. That's fair.
I think it's very
I
good.
see it that way, but
I think the biggest problem I have with it is Shauna.
that
I think if
they did
Shauna
her
had
dirty.
additions, she would have been so much more good as a character.
Yeah, like
But she doesn't
they
do anything.
they took away the additions and like everything that she can do gets done better by someone else.
Yeah. Once once Meru without healing her, we were just like, oh fuck. Sorry, Shauna.
It's yeah, exactly.
You just got Tifa'd out of your own game.
You got Tifa out of your own game. Yikes.
Yeah. Most sources say 7% chance to replace a Worgen with each entry in the summit path. It says that it can appear in any area, but if 7% chance, yeah. Well, there's a fire
Okay.
elemental.
We need that.
Thank you.
Bless.
Seasonal allergies. Wary Wolf is going to look like the normal wolf. Like, these are the upgraded versions.
Yeah.
So it's going to, like, downgrade, essentially. It's going to be, like, twice the size of a normal wolf, but with the old colors. But yeah, I really enjoyed Legend of Dragoon. I think the story was... It started off pretty simple, but then, like, by disc 2, once they started adding a lot of the spiritual undertones to everything, I kind of resonated with a lot of it. I really liked the church in
Church of
disc 2.
Stars?
Yeah,
Oh my, yeah, the Church of Stars went insane.
yeah. Oh, hi.
Benoy.
Banui. Anyways, yeah, the fact that one of the core religions in that game is a church where when you were born, you were given a star to pray to. And they call
That
them
goes
lighthouses.
insane. Yeah, that goes so hard. Like,
It's great. Loved it.
loved it.
Oh, I see. Okay. If I want to reset the area, I have to cut through Empyrean Way. But Summit Path has a lot of worgens that we can use to try to replace the
The spawn you need.
spawn, yeah. The first RPG I ever played was on the N64, and it was Paper Mario.
I couldn't tell you what the very first RPG I played was, because I've been playing games since I was about 2 years old.
Yeah. The classic learned how to read by playing
No,
Crash
I
Bandicoot
did.
Pipeline.
That was me.
Yeah.
That's. I told you that story.
I've played FF2, 5, 12. Yeah, 2, 5, and 12 are the FF games I've beaten. I own all of the
Oh,
FF
she's
games.
silenced.
Oh, that's
I was like,
unfortunate.
why do I hear Pinello staff bashing?
Because she's silenced. She has resorted to bong.
I don't think she does any damage.
Oh, that's
That's unique.
that's just a berserk wolf. Alright.
Okay.
Whatever you say, champ.
If you say so, I guess.
Go off, bestie.
Love Crash Bandicoot. I haven't played it in a long time, but it is unironically how I learned how to read when I was younger.
Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Okay. Vonnie?
He's been here the whole time.
Okay. Go off,
It's
bestie.
immune to holy.
No. Of course it is. Alright. And so the loop continues. I sure do love 7% chances.
Don't we all?
I was looking away for a sec. Just like science. One of you has to be wary, right?
That one seems to always be berserk for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, we already have it.
Oh,
Okay.
he must have did it a while, like a long while ago.
Okay. Well, cool.
There's a teleport crystal here, at least, so you can get to your next area.
We have one more to get here.
What's here?
Deed. It's a trophy.
And where is that?
If you've already defeated Exodus, you should have completed the path shown between the Babbling Vale and Sky Ridge Reach. So it should be over here.
You gotta go around.
Yeah, you're right. Can I just take...
No, I mean like behind you.
Oh, you're right. Eh. There you go. Shortcuts.
Yeah, we unlocked this one earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, like the 1 in 10,000 chance to get the best bow in the game.
Yeah, Seitengrot. We were talking
Yeah,
about
we
it.
were talking about those earlier as well.
We basically turned FF12 into a podcast.
We kind of did, yeah. Because we do couch co-op style, so we're passing the controller back and forth every so often.
Alright. I think people can talk again. That'd be nice.
Maybe
Probably
just,
be helpful
you know,
for them.
maybe a little. They might appreciate being able to cast again.
Skyreach Ridge, D has a 40% chance of appearing. Okay. These are not D'd, but... extra XP doesn't hurt. Oh.
You're in the
Sir?
same room, or you use Parsec? We use Parsec.
Yeah, we use Parsec.
What was that back there?
There's just a guy chilling out there
You couldn't go talk
on
to
the
him?
inaccessible island, yeah.
Hmm.
Man, what a weird screen to turn into.
Man, look at him again. What's he up there doing? Not Bosch, the guy on the island.
He's just chilling.
What are you doing over there?
I think he's just chilling.
What's that behind him? Oh, that's a plant. Never
That's
mind.
yeah. This is where we went up to fight one of the Espers.
Yeah. Wonder why there's just a man over there.
We probably talked to him at one point, but I think we're just gonna leave him resigned to his fate.
Yep.
He seems pretty happy there. He's just chilling.
He does appear to be just chilling.
He's also on a higher altitude, so he could just, jump back onto solid ground once he's, done taking in the sights.
Burb.
Vulture. There it is. That's key. Dragon. That's a pretty cool looking dragon, too.
The weird little neck wings.
Yeah. It's like got 6 legs. Pose.
The
Okay.
leathered.
That is that. Now we go back to the Ester Sand.
Okay. All the way down to Yardang.
Yep. It was just faster to do all the stuff in Mosferin, because then we don't have to go, checklist anything. I know we're done with everything, anything involving the page containing Mosferin. So it contained Salica wood, it also contained, Mosferin, I think?
How many do you
Not
have
Mosferin,
left?
sorry. How many? We started the stream at 40.
Yeah.
We got the 3 in Great Crystal. We just got 2 here. We just got 2 in Wester Sand and 1 in Ester Sand.
We have 30-ish, I think.
I think we have 30-ish left.
We still have to figure out who we handed trophies to as well at some point.
Yeah. other than like what they give you, we don't have to worry about missing out on anything, because the thing that we would want the most from the Hunt Club is
The spear, right?
yeah, and we can buy that from the owner at Arcades Central.
Okay.
Once we have more than 15 trophies, I think. I might actually go turn some of these in real quick and go check and see if we can buy anything from him currently.
Great Crystal, so the beginning of today's stream was me fighting spoilers, and I'll give you a moment.
Ah.
Omega Mark 12.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by the rare game inside the Great Crystal, so we will never be back there. But yeah, that was an experience to say the least.
I'm doing this one at a time. I think I have the correct order. I think it was 443 or 554 or something. We only needed to give an extra to one of them. We have a lot of trophies. I didn't know we had a lot of them on standby like this.
I mean, yeah, we hadn't turned them in since
Okay,
quite a while.
So we gave one to attack, so we need to give one to block and stock. And I think we're on even. I think we're equal at that point. But I want to see if we have enough trophies to talk to the Hunt Club owner. Which we should just be able to go to from here. Dum, dum. Second floor, toiletries.
Okay.
You ever been to a convenience or a department store with the annoying voiceover?
Not with an elevator in it. Have y'all played Vagrant Story? I have not.
I own it. I haven't played it yet. I bought Vagrant Story, Threads of Fate, Breath of Fire 4. Bought all that on like PS3 forever ago. I was hoping to hear from you. A full 16 foes felled. Now that is a feat truly deserving of reward.
Okay.
Okay. Easy enough. Some more gems. The fast forward
Love
button
the fast
really
forward
helps.
button. Yeah, it goes hard.
Yeah.
We don't play on the max. There is another one that's 4 times the speed, but it makes the game a blur.
It does make it a little nauseating. Okay. So we have an idea of how many trophies we have, and I think we're on the right track still. Because if that's 16, then that means that attack has 6, and the other two have 5. So we're still on track. Each of them should have 10 if we want the best possible reward, but if we miss something like that, but then we don't have to worry too much about it.
Okay.
Because there is a way to just purchase the Zodiac Spear from getting all of the trophies.
Yeah, but at that point we'll be done, and then we won't need the spear for anything.
Yep.
4 times speed is off the rails. Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's useful for like chain killing things that are respawning and not much else.
Okay, we're done
And
with
even
these
then,
points.
it's like you're just fast forwarding through the grind a little bit.
Yeah. Like, just for posterity, Mormed, because you're here. This is 4 times speed.
Kind of makes everything just jitter around. Now this
Vagrant-
is more my speed. Go
Vagrant
off.
Story, Parasite Eve, and Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter are all in a very similar experimental JRPG design bucket in my mind. Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see
Alright,
it.
off to Yardang.
Yep. We gotta try again on killing some green enemies.
Oh boy.
If we kill 3 green enemies, we have a 33% chance of it spawning. We can't kill all of the green enemies. I mean, yeah, it's true. It does look like that at 4 times speed, Aiden. Okay, so we can't kill anything red. We have to only kill green enemies. But fortunately, we're so high level, these things don't hurt us. But otherwise, we are just going to go find some spawns.
You just need cactuars or something?
Yeah, cactuars and cactites. Cactoids and cactites, I think, are what are here. And you need to kill 3. And then we go to the westernmost dead end, which is opposite this wall. I can also confirm that, because now I have the guide open.
What's this one called?
This one is called Ripe Rampager, which we definitely don't have, because I feel like we would have called it out.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay. So, there are 3 possible spawns. This one. And this upper junction here.
What does the symbol besides the enemy's name mean? Like the letters? Or do you mean like when we're targeting it, or what do you mean exactly?
That symbol is Libra.
In the
Libra
top left
is
corner?
the-
That's covered by my chat, so you'd be struggling to see it. I get why.
Yeah. Okay, and then 33% chance that it'll spawn in the dead end here. Every time you kill it. Or every time you kill
On the
one of
com-
these 3 enemies, you have a chance to go here. So the idea is that...
On the compendium you brought up, it probably just means we haven't opened and read the entry yet.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna reset this. And try again. Okay, back to business.
Low spawn rate? Yeah. Not the first time we've dealt with this.
Yep. 33%. Aha.
Hey,
Right. The ripe rampager. There we go.
dead in one swing.
Yep. Alright. That means we are now done with page 1 of my notes.
Yay.
Next up is the Osmond Plains. What time is it right now?
Little after 10?
No, I meant
Oh.
timer. Okay. My controller just died. Let me plug this in. Okay. Is midnight here? Yeah, it's just hitting 10. Good time, though.
Yeah.
Very solid amount of effort.
I feel like we're moving through this rare game list pretty quick.
Yeah, a lot faster than you think. It definitely is supposed to take like 15 or 20 hours. Just because you're navigating to a lot of specific places.
Mm-hmm.
And you're having to zone in and out a couple dozen times. Alright. Well, we're actually going to be able to take out 2 rare game at once again.
Okay.
But in order to get one, we need to find the other. That being said, however... Did we get Killbug? No, we didn't. What time is it right now? 38. Okay, so we're late on that one. We have to be between 10 and 39 minutes. So... Did we get Biting Mantis? We confirmed
You
that,
said
right?
you were going to, but I don't know if we did
Yeah,
yet.
okay. I'll just go now then. Before I forget. That's cool. More jungle. I'm already on this page. Cool.
Let's double check the log, make sure we don't already have it.
Oops, sorry. Bestiary. Biting Mantis. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Okay, then we're
Alright.
going to the Needle Break. And this is... Yeah, this should appear as long as we are within 30 and 59 minutes inclusive. And as for Golmore...
We need Dire Sore and Trance.
These guys... and these guys. Okay. Those would be towards, like, the squares down there, so we'll head there in a sec. I guess I should have also checked the Wester Sand, but I think we're good there, too, right? Yeah.
Well, that would be included in the Damascus Sands, I think.
Yeah. I just forgot. Brain go Bert, there's a lot of information in this mindset right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are gonna go to the southern part of the Needle Break. Towards that sort of 8 looking part. is.
Well, look at that. Easy clap.
Yep. That's Goldenmore Jungle. Because we got Midgard Stormer in a previous run through.
Yep.
And would you look at that? We have to go to Osmond Plain right now.
Wowee.
Wowie zowie!
It survived one laser, but not the second one. Yeah, no. Scathe, don't fuck around.
Yeah. Scathe makes Dragon Ball Z look like slow-mo.
Just, you know, Black Mage,
Yeah.
remove them from the game files.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm wondering if we can get lucky.
How so?
Uh,
Are those?
there is a little Easter egg that we can try to get in Osmond Plain.
Okay.
It requires doing a couple things, but it is specifically a tactics reference.
Okay, okay.
So I have to find out how to spawn it.
Black Mage, go ahead and fragment their hard drive.
Okay, I'll find out how to spawn it real quick.
White Mage, reverse their blood flow.
It can spawn in the Howlow Green area after Red S has joined the party. So at this point, he is now available, or it is now available to spawn. It may take hours for this creature to spawn.
Okay.
So
Where do
there
we
is
need to be on the map?
It is in the Howlow Green. So here.
Okay.
So what we're looking for is a special monster called Red Chocobo. Red Chocobo is a rare enemy that we've seen before, but not considered rare game in the game's list. It's just an exceptionally rare Chocobo spawn. The history behind it is that in FF Tactics, there's certain maps that you can grind in. They have enemies that sort of scale to player level, as opposed to story-based areas where that isn't the case. So if you did a bunch of grinding early on, then in the first open battle of the game, it would occasionally spawn a level 99 red chocobo that used Choco Meteor. Ridiculously cataclysmic damage kind of deal. It's odds are we might not ever see it in its level 99 form, because it is a 1 in 256 chance.
I mean, it's still, maybe. Could be cool.
It's possible, right? So, we can give it a shot and give it a try to get it spawn. But, hold on.
They had Choco Meteor in FF14.
Yeah. Choco Meteor in FF14 is also a tactics reference. Yeah, in FF2 you could get a flock of them, yeah. Because it would just replace the standard Chocobo spawn with a level 99 red Chocobo. So if there were a bunch of Chocobos that spawned and it was like, oh yeah, you're fine. And yeah. We're looking for a place called the Shred, which is here. I also need to open up my guide again. Try to clear my nose. Okay. So we're going to the Shred. Bullcroc has a 20% chance of spawning with each entry. So first off, let's check and see if we have bulk rock before we try this. I feel like the answer is no. We definitely fought a monster here. We fought a mark. So yeah. This is where we're gonna get 2 rare game. There does exist a hell difficulty ROM hack for FFT.
Which version is the one they're re-releasing in September?
Base FFT. It's apparently going to be based on the original PS1 version, but it uses the PSP retranslation. So like they relocalized it, and also made a bunch of changes in the PSP version, and that version is called the War of the Lions. Tactics is, like, the base PS1 version is the one everybody regards as the better version. There's arguments that can be made about the War of the Lions script. I don't know anything about that to provide a formulated opinion. But for the most part, it seems like the remaster is based on the PS1 version and the PSP version. Like a weird, like, amalgam of both. Yeah, War of the Lions is most played, or played most in... I don't know, it's hard to say, because both FF Tactics and War of the Lions are buyable on PS3. So you can still technically get both versions of the game. Yeah, I can't remember what the deal is, but I already, like, started doing research and stuff, and I told Z, but I didn't tell you yet, Non, but I've already pre-ordered FF Tactics with the full intention that we're playing it together. We as in the Coven.
The Coven.
TM.
I love that so much, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
unironically. I love that we call this polycule the Coven. It brings me such joy.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I looked into a fan hack of FFT on FFT PS1 that aims to add as much of the content from War of the Lions into base FFT, and I haven't done a whole lot of, like, looking into it, because then, you know, I would actually have to play the game, and I want to keep it a secret. I want to keep it special. So yeah, I technically own both versions. I own the PS1 version and War of the Lions on PS3, so I can download them to a Vita whenever I want. Okay. Said it was a 20% chance to spawn here.
Yeah, but where?
Just in this, like, northern part here. And it has terrible performance because it's a PSP game. I feel like that didn't need to be iterated, but yeah. Tactics. Like, you basically 100%ed FF Tactics Advance.
No, I did.
You did.
100% it.
You did 100% it. Okay. Alright. And this 20% chance. Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know where your finest bulk rock is? They also just messed up the lighting engine on the PSP version. Yeah, I know that too. I heard about that. Because the thing is like, I heard for the longest time that the PS1 version was like the definitive, even though the PSP version is more accessible, and I didn't know why until... Yeah, the Bullcroc does spawn something else, but, you know, it's kind of a moot point if you can't even get the first thing to spawn. Yeah, blame yourself or God is
Yeah.
a crazy line from the original
One of the
translation.
first things I saw was that they didn't use that translation.
No, they were using the
line
Word
got
Alliance
changed.
translation.
The line they changed one of the hardest lines in fucking video game history. Unforgivable.
Yeah. But you know for a fact, the FF community has been doing this with the Pixel remasters basically since they launched too. When the Evil East Chronicles comes out, like, there's gonna be restoration mods. That's gonna be a thing. You'll be able to tune FF Tactics into whatever version you think is the best. My odds are not great for 20%, huh? Problem is it's voiced now, so we won't be able to hear Delita spit those words out. Yeah. That's true. Okay, I just had to confirm that I didn't have Bullcroc already. Although, once we find out who the voice actors are, there's probably going to be a handful of people who will, like, cameo them and ask them to say the original, like, lines. That's a possibility, too. Am I not supposed to kill any of the enemies here?
My thought was, are you going far enough to reset this? Is this one of the ones you need to go 3 rooms or whatever?
It just says zone in and out. So let me just try...
Hello.
Hmm?
Oh, just creature adventurer.
Yeah, creature.
Just hello.
Adventuring lanes, yes.
Yes. Dismantle mines, yes.
Dismantle mines, yes.
Tee.
Tee.
Don't mind us, Chad. It's the Destiny Neurospice.
Yeah. Blame yourself or God.
Blame yourself or God.
Oh, or God.
There's no way you're this unlucky.
You know, with the rains, right? When it came to, like, getting
this
the
one
Guild
on a
Tortoise
timer?
rains... Hmm?
Do you want to, like, double check into how this one spawns? Make sure it's not, like, on a timer or a kill count or so on and so forth?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and, should just happen.
Should just happen.
It has a 20% chance of spawning in the north area of the shred when the party enters the area. So you can just probably, like, scroll and enter. Looking at the voice cast, they're relatively unknown VAs. Yeah, there's been like a, there's kind of been like a huge, like, shift in voice casting recently. There's a lot of weird goings on with certain, studios just, like, not notifying prior voices that had tenure. Like, I think the most recent news came out that Peach is no longer voiced by the person who's been voicing her for, like, 2 decades. And they just didn't tell her. That's a thing that's happening everywhere. Persona 4 Revival just got announced, and Yuri Lowenthal, like, the week before was just like, yeah, they didn't even, like, notify me. I asked them if they wanted me to come back on, and they were like, no.
There's your boy.
Oh, cool. We got there. I really just was that unlucky, huh? Okay,
Yep.
so stay here.
Okay.
There it is.
Burb.
That is Eros. And it's
Not
dead.
anymore.
We did it. Alright.
Huzzah!
So,
Yippee!
we got some stuff to do in Zertnan Caverns.
Okay.
Now, we still have a hunt to get here, but we have to wait until the minute timer's between 10 and 39.
A hunt to get in Zertnan or in the plains?
Really close to the entrance to Zertnan, actually. It's here in Osmond Plains, but it's, like, just before the ramp into Zertnan.
So, like, like right where you are, basically?
Roughly, yeah. Let me try that again.
Wibgip.
You'll know something's wrong. You'll know something's off with the thing I'm talking about when you see it.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to the Halls of Ardent Darkness.
You're
Already
there?
And we
You're
gotta
gaming?
slay 11 Malacan.
That would be these. You're already doing it.
Yep. I'm just double checking. Because I have, like, a list. Because there's not going to be all the Malacan in here. I need to go north into another area to complete the chain. I've written down chain no more than 11 Malacans. Go north into Undershore, chain 12. So, I had to kill 11 specifically, because I need to chain 12 in this room. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. That room. So... it's 9... Oh, that's not a mark.
We probably need him for Bestiary, though.
Yeah, gotta wait though.
Yeah, no, I wasn't... It's not that big a deal, I was just more commenting.
Insane spawn condition, how'd you ever know that? I mean, we've said that a handful of times at this point.
So many times I've gone, how would you figure this out? And if you were to have done this accidentally, how would you know exactly what you did that did the
Yeah.
thing? Like, this shit had to be data mined. There ain't no way.
Yeah, no, this game was not only data mined, but the developers of the game often would say that stuff existed that was not easily findable. A prime example
cool.
are like the Seitengrot weapons, where they're just like, oh yeah, there's like there's a secret weapon here.
There's your 11.
Yeah.
What now? Stop.
We're in the right place now.
Okay.
So we just chain 12. There we go. Turn off gambits. And then go into this corner? that's not the thing I want to do. I just wanted to check. I'll touch you. Yep. That's our guy.
Nice. Simple enough.
Yep. Mark these off.
Prima official guide, baby.
Yep. That's actually exactly what was the most likely reason why the game was super vague in the first place, was to sell strategy guides, because Square worked very closely with Prima for a while.
I do remember the guide for this one being pretty good. I was never. I would just play games. Even
Yeah.
if I played them poorly, I would play them in a way that I had fun, and that was all I gave a shit about. Nowadays, it's harder for me to just do that without, like, I may not use the meta, but I need to at least know what it is.
Yeah.
It's just how my brain works now. I like to boil games down,
Yeah,
figure out how they think.
once you've had a taste of the recipe, then you're just like, yes.
What,
We're going to get our final mark of certain caverns.
okay.
This is Molen. There's a couple things you can do with Molen. Molen is kind of like the first mark we ever got, which was the one where you had to kind of like, you had to like go up to a cliff and look a certain direction, and then it would just appear. The same thing is for Molen here. I'm gonna make a backup save here because there's one thing you can do here. If you want to, at any point, you can save scum Molen for Mithril, and Mithril is one of your necessary ingredients
weapons.
for for like an endgame weapon.
Got it. I love the guides less for strategy and more for the mix of pretty art and being able to analyze game design.
Mm-hmm. So if I just like
Like my friends and I would swap them with each other. See, that's cool.
yeah.
I didn't have many local friends who were into stuff like that with me.
Final Fantasy had some of the craziest guides. Okay, so while I'm here, because I do have to be here. There he is. That should be Molen.
Hello, big guy.
Yep. So now we just loop back around. But, Final
And do
Fantasy
we
had,
steal from him, or do we poach him, or how do we get the mithril?
steal. So I gotta wait until...
Is this a thief's cuff angle, or is this a
Should be.
diamond armlet?
Should be Thieves' Cuffs. There's a really good FF9 guide that existed only in Japan called the Ultimania. I would highly recommend that guide for FF9 if you can find a translated version.
I want to turn off gambits so you can actually get a steal or two off. Because they're just going to nuke it. And it doesn't really do damage.
I have the Scenario Ultimania. Yeah. Ultimanias, baby. Ultimanias are like 400-page Bibles of a single game. The FF9 Ultimania is notable because it was a way in Japan that people figured out one of the quest lines, but because it just was sort of unknown. You know what?
I was gonna say, like,
There it
he
is.
got it.
Myth-
He got it. Vaughn got it first go. What the fuck, Balthier?
Balthier.
Hang on. Does the thief cuff change the loot table
Yes.
that it looks at?
Yeah.
No, I mean, does it? So it doesn't look at the same loot table
So-
at all, right? It
so-
doesn't just add things to it or anything like that.
So, for instance, when you got the Artemis bow earlier, right?
Yeah.
It was a chest. It does a
Right.
check if you have the Thieves' Cuffs. For instance, that chest is always supposed to have the Artemis bow, so it has a 50-50 chance of one side being the Artemis bow, the other side being the Artemis bow. If you put on the Thieves' Cuffs, it becomes 90-10. So it changes
Do you
the
mean
table.
the armlet?
I think that doubles.
Because I thought the armlet was the one that affected chests. I thought thieves' cuffs was only for pickpocket.
Possible. Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't know. I don't know why Balthier had that trouble. Nolan's done. And we can be on our way out to get our last Mark of the Osmond Plains. But we are going to have to wait a couple minutes. This game has 3 Ultimanias. Yeah, there's the base version, the International Zodiac Job System one, and then there was one for TZA. And the TZA version's pretty close to the International Job System one, just with a lot of locational differences for items and weapons. And trust me, I felt the locational differences the most in this video game.
Bond knows Asunaga, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, now I can get the kill the tortoise. See, you got that first try, Balthier. I don't know what you were struggling with before. I've got the FFTA guide, and I read that book front to back just for fun back in the day. Mm-hmm. You had to have shown it to Z, right?
I'm pretty sure it's what we used to fucking 100% like Tactics Advance with me.
Yeah, okay.
If I didn't have it on there, I would have probably done most of it on my own, but she definitely helped me out with a lot of the how-tos and here's what you missed and blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
You get it.
Yeah, absolutely. I do the exact same thing for, like, any game where it's just like, okay, it's time to collect some stuff. So I'm gonna wait here a couple minutes.
What timer we need?
We need 10 to 39. So
Okay.
we're just waiting a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about because I need a BRB for a couple minutes.
Uh-huh.
So out here in this area, the switchback, you have this S curve that we just entered, right?
Yeah.
The northeast part of that lip is roughly the location of a chest that's going to look
Okay.
a little different from the pottery that we have here. So yeah.
Okay.
So if you go there and find it... Cool.
Do I want to open that with the armlet on?
No, because it's not
Okay.
a chest.
Oh,
It's a rarity.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. I'll be back in a
Fair
few
enough.
minutes.
Okay.
You should have that covered, though.
Yeah. I got you.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Think we switched to using the wiki because searching and finding page and all that. Yeah, I mean, modern tools does make everything a little easier. Because I'm sure you could have opened the actual physical book up and like went to the index and like it would have just taken longer to get the same info. Quick and simple. Um, I'm surprised at how complex the levels were. Go on. Tell me in detail. What do you mean? Is it just lots of layers of shit, or like...
Hello.
Hello.
Have you spotted it?
It's dead.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I wasn't sure where to go next, so I was gonna run back to the straw.
Okay. Well, we're done with all of the ones I wrote down.
Uh-huh.
So now it's down to
Working
the
now.
it's down to the rest. I'll start scavenging through. We finished Still Shrine because we got Negelmur, we got Matriarch Bomb, we got Ancheg and Ankh Boulder, Dreadguard.
What was that last one? You said Encolder or something?
Yeah, Ancheg and Ankholder. It was at the bottom. I saw them.
Okay.
Dreadguard. We should have. Crypt Bunny. We absolutely have.
Yes, we have both of those.
Juggernaut. Yeah, we should have Juggernaut.
Yep.
Okay. Then we're done. Then we don't have any in this page. Next up, Sochin Cave Palace. Cubis?
Cubis? I don't think we've killed Cubis, no, because I
Okay.
would have probably giggled at that name.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Okay, then our next place is Sochin Cave Palace. Feel free to kill the selfie entity though, because we probably don't have it.
This is Osmond Plains, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing's not even in our log. We've never killed one.
Yeah, so kill it.
I'm gonna steal from it.
Wind Crystal, let's go.
And a face stone.
Let's go. Oh, the full party sleep.
It's EP time.
Interesting, non. I mean, the thing that I've always found is that a lot of games are more complicated on the under the hood than they are. Ah. Well, thank you for the raid, Niall. Welcome to FF
Hello,
Night.
Niall. Hello, Raiders. There we go.
As you can see, everybody's having a nap.
Yeah. We just had to get somebody out here who wasn't asleep so that I could actually do something. And
Yeah.
now the Chocobo's are angry.
Whoa, Tyrannosaurus be upon ye. Yeah, do be like that. I feel like we could probably start the rest of this checklist in the next stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to just wrap up then?
Yeah, because it's already at like 4:45, I want to say. I know that Niall just raided and stuff, but we have been going for 5 hours.
Partner, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Checked out a bunch of cool dino analog horror stuff. Hell yeah. We love that.
We do love that.
Yeah, there it is. Need to kill another
We still
one.
need one. We need one more, and we still need 4 hybrid gators, which I don't remember where we saw these.
Good question.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we know that it probably counted the bull croc as one of them.
Those exist here too. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow. Those exist here. What, the crocs? Yeah. The crocs in this game look wild.
I was gonna say, FF12 has a very large like catalog of creatures, so if you've seen something in another game, it's probably here also in some form.
You may have seen these designs in, probably most likely in Stormblood. Because Stormblood is very, Evil East themed.
Okay. Let's see.
It's a save point there. You can also go to Jahara because there's a gold save crystal there. Or, well, actually, there's also the straw at that
I was
save
gonna say,
crystal.
I'm just gonna take the
yeah.
straw here, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're right. I do remember these little crocs in ARR as well. You're right. Okay, so we're going to Arcades, I'm guessing.
For what? Where am I heading exactly?
Yeah, that's closest to so. Well, we also have some stuff in Chit Uplands to check too, and Cerobi Steppes, so we can start in Chit Uplands as well.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Just to make sure we have all of it in Cerobi Steppe as well.
I'll go find a save crystal.
Yeah,
here
I definitely don't
and,
think we've hunted a monster called Chris, so yeah, we definitely need the Chit Uplands.
Got it. Yeah, we'll pick up here next week.
Hell yeah. We're almost done.
Yes, we are almost
You want
done.
to do a final check on our rare game count?
Sure.
We had 50 last you checked.
We had 40 when I checked originally.
40, okay. We might be at like 50 something then.
$58, I think.
58. Okay. Cool. Either
So we did
56 or
18
50.
today. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's two, maybe 2 give or take because of the weird cursor skip that it did.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
so either way, we made good progress today.
Yeah. We did very good.
Yeah.
Alright, I will close this.